Do I just wait until I have 160? I probably just wait until I have 160. That's what I was gonna do first. I was gonna go here and then here. When Trailblazers obtain a 5-star character during the character event warp, it can be either the featured rate-up character or the current phase or one of the Celestial Invitation characters. Trailblazers can select a total of 7 characters from the available character catalog. This content applies to character. Alright, where is the actual rules? Because it's been posted. Hi, Spork. Hello, Alan. Okay, here we go. If the Celestial Invitation characters include this phase's featured 5-star character, when you fail to trigger the 50% chance to immediately obtain the featured 5-star character, you will obtain 1 character from the featured character. The Celestial Invitation characters each have a consistent 12.5 drop rate when the featured character is at 25%. Regardless of whether you trigger the featured guarantee, it will be reset when you obtain the featured character. So that's how it works. So there is no win-loss with Blade, it's just a win. So even if you did lose to Blade, it's still considered a win. And that's what I thought. There was a little bit of more rules in there, but I don't know where to find them. They're there somewhere. But yeah, if you get Blade on Blade's banner, it's a win. It's considered a win. Hi, Boogie. Hi, Aquids. Hello, hello. So does that only apply if the character's in the Lost Pool and Banner? Yes, Alan. Wait, oh, I didn't switch my game! Oh my god, thank you for letting me know. And not my longtime viewer, Alan. You're my #1 supporter on YouTube? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Maybe usable. Not usable. Blah. Blah. My blade isn't now in process. How do you not have blade built? How do you not? And why would that apply to anything else, Alan? I literally read the rules of the Celestial Invitation. Why would that include literally anybody else? If said character is on Banner, they're going to have an increased win rate because they're in the Lost Pool and because they're being featured. If you get Blade, regardless if it was a 50-50 or a loss or whatever, it's still going to be considered guaranteed because you got said character on Banner. So once you get Blade, even if you lost to him, it's a win. Alan doesn't think? I know. I know. You're working on your Sunday, so Blade wasn't built? I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you. How do you not build Blade? Who is your hot pot man? Who is that? ANAXA? Are you talking about ANAXA? Yes, what's your question? What's up? Ooh, maybe? Oh, actually, no, because it has attack percent. I think he has... Oh, no, you know what? It depends. It depends. What the hell is that? What? Oh! Oh. Poor JQ, reduced to a support. Damn. Who else has one? You know what? I'm gonna be so for real right now. The first thing I thought about was ZZZ when you said hot pot. Not even kidding. He's a suit man too. I have somebody who doesn't play Star Rail in my chat who calls Gallagher the sticky suit man because he's always cracking open that beer, you know, or the soul glad or whatever.
I have it under control. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Once I finish building Tribute Sunday, do I grind relics for them or traces for Archer's team? Traces for Archer's team until you at least get to level 65. Because right now, you're below 65, so I would just get the 2 teams traces done and then start doing relics. You're in like no rush right now. Ugh. That's it. Oh man. Ah. Oh yeah, that's Zal. Hi Zal. Zal calls Gallagher sticky suit man. Easy. Easy, Jeets. I'm gonna be for real. I think I'm skipping 3.5. I think I'm skipping 3.5. I think a lot of people are skipping 3.5. I think so too. I think so too. It sucks because I like the support's design so much. Like, she's really pretty and everything, but I don't think I can. I'm gonna wait for drip marketing though next week. It's next week, right? Yeah, because we have... Wait. Yeah, because this week is banner switch, and then next week is drip marketing, and then the week after is live stream, right? Right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to invest in my dot team right now.
All things are connected.
As cool and unique as that character is, I don't want to go for her and her light cone. I typically now go for characters where I can get their light cone. So I don't want to like have to do that, especially since I have no savings right now. I don't think so either. Banner switches in 50 minutes. Both drip and live stream. Oh, live stream is the same week as drip? I thought it was a week after. Why did I think it was a week after? Wait, isn't live stream like... It's not a few days before patch? ZZZ's got me all messed up because like they still haven't dripped their next characters. Like they're on vacation or something. They're not like they're definitely not with it right now. They're angering me. What did I get? I got a couple pieces. This. Okay, wait, that's actually not bad. It's gonna go all into flat defense, but that's not bad. What is ANAXA got right now? Oh, basically this. Actually, look at that crew rate. Isn't that disgusting? Don't know if I would invest in it right now. This piece sucks. Like I always get, look at these hands I get. I get disgusting hands, right? But all the other pieces suck, except for that one. Why is this 15? I don't need that. This one kind of sucks too. Actually, I think... No, it went into defense. Twice. Never mind, that's why it's not there. The schedule is cooked. I know. I'm eating right now, so I don't think I'll have time to get Jades for another poll. Here, I'll do a poll. I'll do one poll. My one poll in my savings for in your honor of Sunday E1. How about that? Before he leaves. Sunday E1. One poll. That's it. Alright, well. Two polls in your honor. Okay. Well, that means you'll lose like 2 times defense is so sad. I know. Wait, what else did I get? Did I not get a set for... I don't think I got a set here at all. No. Oh. Speed, HP. Depends. Depends. Crit damage or gone? Okay. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I think if I were to be able to get speed somewhere else. All these pieces are trash. Stupid. Stupid. Nothing new here. What is this? Why do I have that saved? Whatever. By the way, this was posted officially. Have you seen the teaser for the boss in the next Mach 12 rotation? No, I haven't. What is it? I did read it, Zell. I just didn't. Hi, Amy. How are you? Alan going for a shitty character over Tribby is even wilder, honestly. Don't make me bring that conversation up. Everyone here is just going to shake their heads at you, like, all day. So, I wouldn't, Alan. I wouldn't. I wouldn't even begin to do it. Look, I want to switch him off Eagle, right? But I just... Look at this. Look at these pieces for Eagle that I have. Like, what the... Disgusting, right? It's a vet. Oh, wait. Actually, yes, I did know that. I did know that. I did. In fact, I thought he was coming back sooner. I don't... but that's for Find On, obviously, right? I can't afford to... How many tickets do you have right now, Alan? How you doing, AV? How's the work? Busy? Busy? What did he do? He's just a boss. I look forward to my days off now. Let's go. Let's go. You have 166 polls and you can't afford Tribby. Huh. That's kind of wild, Alan. Especially a character that benefits so well from Dance Dance Dance, so you don't even have to get Lycon. That's wild. Hi, Ray. But again, I can't get into this whole logic thing with you because you just lack any sort of logic, and I just can't. I can't. I need to save my mentality today. Also, I am excited for Aventurine. I think Aventurine is one of my favorite bosses. I don't know about you guys, but he's my favorite boss to go against. He's so much fun. Oh, yeah, because Prime Day, huh? I will set up a DVD day just for you. Just let me know ahead of time so that I can mentally prep for it. But I was actually, like, super close to uninstalling it the other day. Because I went on to get a code. for the anniversary or whatever. And then I was like, the uninstall is right there. And I was cleaning out my computer because my computer, like all those little horror games I would play on stream. Oh my God. I uninstalled it and I legit freed up like 600 gigabytes. Do you guys not like Aventurine? This is probably the shitty version. Oh, that's true. That's true. Because it doesn't... Wait. They only get 2. Where does he get 3? Oh, in the old DU, he used to get 3 stages. I actually like the 3-stage one. I don't, Zell. I didn't. No. So all those little Chilla art games and all the like little horror games I would play, they were just all chill in there. I uninstalled all of them. I'd like Amanda the Adventurer too. So I went through, I saw my space was really low and I'm like, oh wait, I should fix that. And I just went and installed all those games. I don't know how you do that. I cannot do that. I don't have time for all that. I just let it build up and then uninstall later. I uninstalled Sea of Thieves. I uninstalled, not League. I still have League temporarily. You know, I need to revisit Acheron. Mine sucks, though. I don't want to go farm pieces for her. Look at that defense. 1 defense, 3 crit damage. I have a question. So if you re-roll a piece that only had 4... I know, because she actually had these boots on. And these are pretty good boots. But then I started using her slow Acheron. I'm going to just... Oh, these were on Cypher. That's what it was. These were on Cypher. So I... Oh my god, where's her crit rate? Where's her crit rate? Wait. I don't have any attack orbs, by the way. Uninstall every game I finish playing to have room for new ones. I mean, to be fair, you guys play a lot more games than I do. Like, Zal definitely plays more games. AV, I'm sure you do too. I don't typically play too many different games, so I don't really need the room. Especially off stream, I kind of just like chill. I've been playing Grounded though. Grounded is pretty fun. She's not horrible. Yeah, she's not. I mean, she does her job, but I don't know where her crit rate went. She used to have 70. And she used to have 134 speed. So I don't know. I don't know if I took away the pieces and like dismantled them because they weren't perfect. She still does her job, right? So like it's not like, and I barely use her. I don't want to farm this set. I do not want to farm this set again. So if anything, I would make her pieces later. Okay, Quids. Welcome back. I would hate having 10 games installed. I also have 4 terabytes total on my computer, so I didn't really think I had a problem. But I definitely had a problem. Because it was almost full. But it's okay. It's okay, though. Making him speed 2 to a Sunday. I'm going to go look at your Finon, and I guarantee you he's trash. I'm going to rank him so low. Because just you saying I met achieving 200 crit damage, that means you're ignoring every other stat ever. Your crit rate, by the way, is trash. What do you... wait, speed tuning isn't even like a thing with him. You just need speed boots with him. But that's even inefficient. You're not supposed to have speed boots with him. You're supposed to run hyper speed Sunday with him. Explain? The pre-slander? This is the same guy, by the way, who he'll try to troll, right? And he says the dumbest shit to me to try to like put down my characters. That's why he gets pre-slander. Look at that attack. That shit's low as hell. What is this? What is this? Alan, your Finon sucks. This is why. Okay, this is why you're skipping Trivy, to get the very useless support. It's all I can afford. How much backed up trailblazing power do you have again? How much right now? Tell me how much backup reserves you have. 1,000 reserves, okay? And you have how many fuels? This is why he gets pre-slander, guys, okay? If you ever see me bullying Alan, that is why, okay? Because he just said Finon is done, right? And he has all that backed up. Things that we all dream about, right? We can make the perfect Finon with that right there. But he's holding on to it. And on top of it, there's going to be some point where he's tired of having 1,000 backup reserves and he's going to make it 2,400. You said you achieved the goal. Your Finon sucks. He sucks. He's garbage. Throw him in the dumpster and press the button. I think everybody would overdose. I think I would be having a grand old time right now farming. The whole character needs work, okay? You're making Finon look like this Finon. This is not a Lord Ravager, okay? This is baby Finon who just spawned in the cycle, all right? And he's going to war with nothing on. He's going to war naked, okay? Mighty's laughing at him and also taking pictures, but he's laughing at him mostly, okay? This Finon is trash tier. Go use your reserves and go make him better. Go make him better. Mine is a work in progress. You know why he's a work in progress? Because I don't have 202 fuels and I don't have 1,000 reserve. That's why he's a work in progress. And also, it doesn't matter for me because he's E2. So he doesn't need all that. Right now, he's zero cycling just fine. While I build up my other characters that also need relics. That's not your excuse. You have the resources. You have the resources. What? You don't get to have an excuse. Unless you have 0 fuel and 0 trailblazing power, you do not get an excuse, Alan. No excuses for that. None.
My childhood music.
None.
So naive.
I hate this little overlay thing. And on top of it, he's going on attack percent boots and not speed boots, but I can't farm his set because his set is tied with a dead set that no, wait. No, it's Hyacinth's set. But that's the next one I'm working on. As soon as I get enough pieces for the ones who are using as soon as I could get him hyperspeed with a desirable amount of crit damage, then his ass is going to be 160. And then my Finon is going to be attack boots. Dude has free resources and he's telling other people to swipe. I don't understand it. I'll never understand it. Never ever. Oh, and I have to farm this stupid set. But I don't get anything here. Actually, would attack even be that bad if this went into anything? Wait, do I have a energy? No, I don't. Okay, but would this be terrible? Would this be actually terrible to do? I have 2 million credits, by the way. I'm big chillin'. Okay, wait. It wouldn't be terrible, right? Because, like, I know it's a wasted stat, but... Oh, wait. Okay, it just needs to go... I will use this piece if this goes into speed and crit damage only. Damn it. Wait, that's not even that bad. I can't even full send it, but that's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. Having a little bit extra HP. And then I just need to get energy rope. This is what I've been farming this set. It's not kind to me whatsoever. That's the Lushaka. This is the one, the orbs and stuff. You want to put this on your supports. Now for who I use him for, this is, don't look at that. It's shitty, but there's nothing I can do. But the reason why I would have to try to get a better broken keel too is I don't always use him with attack scalers. I mostly use him with HP scalers. So it's like, yeah, I'm just hoping the last one doesn't go into... Now, my OCD says go into defense once, but I know what's going to happen. It's going to go into flat HP. I can, there's nothing I can do about it, Quids. Yeah, but see, you also don't think when you play the game. Like, what is Lushaka doing for your Mighty? I don't even think you use Sunday with Mighty. Honestly, I don't even think you play Mighty. Hello, Silver. How are you? I'm getting rid of these. I wanted to keep them strictly because they're speed boots, but I'm just going to full sun this piece. Or attempt to. I'm good. There's other sets that give energy regen. On top of it, I don't know about you guys, but my Sunday never seems like he isn't doing what he's supposed to with energy regen. I always get it before his next turn. Oh, that's a lot of experience, and I don't have any resources for that. What is this one? I mean, I'm gonna keep that one for Hanya in case I need a piece. That one I'm keeping. That one is not good. That one I'm gonna keep. I think I can get rid of this one. Oh my god, I still need more. This one sucks. Get that out of here. I'm gonna keep that one. HP, attack, speed, crit damage. I need to look at the other boots I have. I don't know. Wait, what is this one? No speed. Wait, this one doesn't have speed. No, I keep that for... That one's pretty good. Who would use this set? Clara, huh? That's why I upgraded it. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of these. This makes me feel bad. Please don't be defense. Okay, wait. Isn't that a high roll? Wait, isn't that high roll? Am I wrong? But that's a high roll, right? Because that would be 6 if it wasn't, right? Because it gives 2 and 2. I think it's high roll. That's actually huge. I'm doing well. My only problem is that I don't have an energy regen rope. But if I put him on that one, and I'm gonna wait for that. But what does that bring his speed to? 143. The goal is achievable, but I can't keep him like that for now. So I'm gonna save that piece. Speed sub-rolls range from 2.2, 2.3 to 2.6. How would I tell if that was a high roll? What do you think? But that would be... Am I pulling anyone's banner? Oh, hell no. Enka? Oh yeah, I could do that. Hell no. I'm not. There's... I have everybody. I am tempted for Blade because I am going to skip 3.5, but I can't push myself to do it because he's in the lost pool and I lost to him 3 times. But, like, it could go either way. It could go, I never lose to him again, or I just used too many tickets trying to get him. I don't know. You're not, no. For speeds, no. No. Sunday should be 160. If you are doing the speed tune, sure. But especially if you're not E2, Finon, you're losing out on so much damage. So much damage that it's not worth speed tuning him to 136, 135. You should be putting Sunday at 160 and using attack boots. And that's it. There's no other question about it. Speed Finon is trash. Especially E0 Finon. Would it be awkward? No. You just have to wait until I'm ready to tell one. How do you get 160 speed with... I said Sunday is 160. Not Finon. You get 160 with Sunday so that he gets 2 actions per turn. And then Finon can have 2 actions per turn. So they are not missing out on the damage that he provides by going speed boots with him. What? For relic wise, you get pieces that have speed on them until you hit 161 for Sunday. It's really not hard to do. I could put my Sunday... I'm pretty sure I can make my Sunday 160 right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, if you can't get him to 160, then you would definitely do a two-piece with Sunday instead. Say I had 4. That would bring me 158. I don't think I have any ropes that have high speed. 4. Oh, wait. I have the 7 speed right here. Boom, 161. Perfect. Actually perfect. Oh, damn, and his crit damage is kind of still high. It doesn't matter. That was an example. I have to farm that set. You can easily get him to 160. I'm just proving you wrong. Was it this one? Wait, I think Sparkle had the 9. Do 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 do. And if not, you put him on a two-piece, and then he's good to go. Oh, nice. Noise, noise, noise. There's a secret in the DU I wanted to get to. You could try to just listen and maybe use your noggin, and then maybe you wouldn't need guides to look at. Oh, I want to get Ron May. I need to get Ron May. I didn't get her. I got her Sunday, I think. Was it Sunday? No, it might have been Saturday. Alright, so how about if you just listen to the words I say, okay? Hi, Jello! Hello, Jello. You gotta give me a few. I'm still waking up. You don't. You don't. You still have trailblazing power. When the hell do you listen to me? What? What? Okay, but why didn't you use them all? Why didn't you use them all? Oh, I should have did the little flippy. Whatever. Since ANAXA did 100 million the last time I went through this run, I think I'm gonna try somebody else this time. Like, Finon? Maybe? What does his technique do? I actually don't know. Hi, welcome in. Equations. Blessings. Equations. Blessing. We'll do this one. I told you to wait until we wake up a little bit, and then I will tell you a ghost story. Do I want to do this one? You know what? Sure. Sure. Oh. Oh my god. I'll still go for Rupert again. I did get Rupert the other day. It was super cool. I want this. Give me this. Give me the cheese. Cheese? Fuck you. Cheese? Level 60 and the boss I'm trying to beat is a mini boss that's only level 48. Which boss? Do you know what it looks like? That's fine, Jello. You can keep slaving away. I got unlucky this whole run. This means Rupert is not going to be a thing this time. Some sun-burning mechanic. Does it look like a lion? I should have read that. I'm trolling. It's gold. After expanding immunity. Oh. I think I know that one. I'm not getting anything. Don't know exactly what to do. What's your team? Is there a certain consumable? I don't think so. I could be wrong. What team are you using against it? Those ones are a little bit tougher, I think. But if your character's traces aren't leveled, if your characters aren't leveled, then it's gonna be... I got plus 31. What a troll. I keep losing my HP. Can't level traces because I'm out of Trailblazer power. Gotcha. What is the team you're using? And Jade's as well. Oh, I'm so sorry. Blessings. This one. Okay. Oh, this one is bricked. I can already tell it's bricked. What characters are you using? Like, what teams are you using against it? Ooh, I could do this one. Holy shit. Okay. Nice. Finon, Bronya, Tingyun, RMC. You shouldn't be having a problem with... Do you have relics on your characters? I'm gonna shower while you wake up. Okay, after your shower, let me know when you're back. And I'll tell a ghost story. It's actually a true ghost story, by the way. It's something I experienced. Nothing that I say is like fake for clicks and views, trust me. SS relics. Alright, I didn't put that on a timer. I need to put that on a timer. I don't know why it's not on one. I'm not returning your points, but I'm also not telling a ghost story for you, so... Get scammed! Get scammed! It should be on a timer, and I don't know what happened. Maybe because I clicked it back on. Edit. Do one per stream.
Your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Boom. Alright, it's fixed. Scam? Oh, absolutely. I just scammed you. Get destroyed. I will report you to the Twitch police. Have fun. I don't know what to tell you. Have fun. Standard passes carry over to standard banner? What do you mean? Standard passes are only used on standard banner. Or what do you mean by that? He said the line! He said the line! He's just a frail scholar! He's just a frail scholar! In terms of amount of wishes, like warps. Do you mean like pity? Pity doesn't carry over. Standard is its own banner. Fate is its own banner, and standard is its own. Yeah, the pity always carries over. So whenever a banner, the standard never switches anyway, but yeah, the pity is the same for standard. It's a different pity than premium tickets. Drop the price to 70. Okay, but 70 is still too much. What? That's way too much. I'm gonna go for the... I don't know if Hunt has one, but I'm gonna go for that one. Later, though. Fire, Harmony, Physical, Fire, Harmony. I should have picked up the physical... I will, because I'm gonna try Finon at the end here. I should go to the store because I have an achievement if I buy out the store 4 times or something. I only have 1,000 though. I don't have 10,000. Oh, I can't buy it then. I can't buy everything. How do you even buy it that much? Oh, come on, man. Okay, but... Oh, I can't even buy it if there was a Curio here. Okay, you know what? I can fight her. I can actually fight her. I think I get everything, right? I don't remember, but I know this. I tried this fight once. I tried this fight once and I got fucking slapped. I got slapped. I couldn't do it. Is your account bricked? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It is not bricked. You are fine. It might take you a little bit of time. Those lions are actually like their toughness bars and everything. They are hard to beat. But you can do it. You just gotta level up traces and relics and stuff and you'll be able to beat it. You have fine on. You have the strongest character. Bricked on a Wednesday afternoon. No! I believe in them. They can do it. Look, I know somebody who is stuck on Sunday for like 6 months. It happens. Sometimes it just happens that way. But, oh, I don't have any skill points. He said the line. I did not get enough money. Damn. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting that achievement. What the? Wait! I should have read. It's bricked. Hunt. Always go for hunt. Hello! Welcome in! Hate typing on your phone? You're fine. I also have Blade E1, but I don't know if I should add him to my team. You could try if he's built, but I don't... I don't think the lion is, I don't think the lion is wind weak. Are they? I really want to go to that one. That one. But I can't. I have to get Ron May. I will get Ron May today. Oh my god, it's gonna be... It's gonna be a long stream. Why do I get 2 here? What? Yeah, autocorrect. Auto-modded? Should you add him? You could try him if you wanted to, yeah. Whatever you have to try, just try and you could probably get through it if it's a struggle. I don't know what part of the story you're on, if you're in Euphorius or not, but... Ooh. Ooh! Destruction, nihility, remembrance. Not even a question.
I'm not built for this. You go
Who to replace? Replace... Try replacing Finon and using the supports with Finon. Try doing that. Altering the patents while mid-lawsuit, because apparently that's a thing. Oh, they've always done that. What? No, that's not news. They literally do that.
magic trick.
Future is great. May this faint light
Ranya's only level 50? Well, that could be a problem. No, they already had the patent in Japan. They just made the patent in America so that they could win everywhere. I don't know what these numbers are, but I can't read, so I guess I'll never know.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity.
Is it coming? Are you gonna let play?
Actually, Power kind of boring.
Guide to the Rainbow Bridge. Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the
You don't know if you have enough materials. Well, the fun part about this game is that even if the building is slow, it still gives you stuff to do, you know?
I reforge all things.
It's coming. Are you gonna let play?
This mortal
Yeah.
watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Farm Simulator. That, there you go. That's perfect.
The future Please open up.
Insanity.
Oh, they don't have... Oh, wait. They're gonna all die.
Power. I
I'm trolling.
reforge all things. What's the matter?
Are you gonna let play?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I don't like Epic because they're like... What is the number on them? Wait, there are no numbers. I'm trolling. Epic's been hacked before. They have like really shitty security, honestly. I don't know what the numbers mean, but I think I have to hit them because then they get a big boom.
It's coming. Are you gonna let play? Delivering water. Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the
Game coaching, yeah. It's silly. And a lot of games failed because it was on Epic. Because nobody likes Epic.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity.
Do I even... I might actually beat these guys. I'm still on turn 1.
Something of nothing.
Or turn 2. There's a lot of things that are anti-consumer though.
To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dude, ANAXA has such a cool... I don't even care. I'm ulting again.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Guide to the Rainbow Bridge.
I'm just a frail skull. To the soul. Insanity.
Notice it needs Trailblazer power as well. It doesn't really need it. If you just want to get the bonus rewards, you could just go through it, skip all the rewards until you get the end, till the end, and then and if you're doing your weekly, you do get 4 free at the top level. There's a Rupert. At the top level, you get 4 free tokens that you can use to get the rewards. But But if you don't have those, then don't worry about it. Why am I only getting 2 occurrences? Do I have a Curio that does that? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think I have a Curio that took away one of them. Or not. Am I just bricked? I think I'm just bricked. You feel like an idiot. Why? Oh my god, my characters never have HP. Refarmed different sets, then went back wanting it and refarmed it, and now I have worse relics. Ooh. I'm so sorry. Okay. Well, I have so much money. I'm sorry to hear that. I put everything into one piece. It kind of sucked. Actually, it was a good piece, but I don't have anything anymore for anybody. Why did it keep losing HP? I need to read.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage. Watch this magic trick.
Hitman 3 sold far less. That's because nobody wants nobody wants Epic. I hate Epic.
All things.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
You deserve my
They make medicine for what?
insanity. To the soul. Reevaluating this mortal. Watch over you.
Being brick. Shut up. Yeah, Alan, we know. You settle. Like, this is not new information. You are somebody who settles.
Please open up.
Heard the call. Checked out. Farewell. Insanity. To the soul. Protocol.
The bajillions of damage ANAXA is sending out right now is so funny.
Evaluating variables.
Hey.
Let's go, Mavis. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Like you, it's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
No, I don't think you could. Actually, no, because Robin... I don't like Robin. I don't like her anymore. I feel like she doesn't do anything. I think she oversaturates every single one of my carries. And she just doesn't do anything. I like Tribby better on Fei Zhao team than Robin. Holy. It's literally a free game on a shitty platform that you support because you're weird. You're somebody who settles, Alan. Beam me into the game. No, that's okay. Ultimate damage dealt by it. This doesn't even work for them, but whatever. Silver Whip is better. I would argue not really, but hey. Oh wait, banner switched. Let's go look at our banners real quick. I didn't realize it. I never have HP. I don't understand. Alright, let's look. Oh my god, it's so boring now. Mid-fly, Jingu, and Blade. I actually always felt like she was super cool and I wanted her because I love the whole like moon thing. You know what? Maybe I'll get her. Since I'm skipping 3.5, maybe I'll go for her. I have Mighty's light cone. I have her best light cone, so maybe. I don't know though. Probably not. Hell no. Hell no. Ooh. The cheese. I'm gonna lose it, I think. I don't know what that does, but it's shiny, so I'm gonna take it. Oh. Ooh, okay, actually, not bad. Not bad. HP mechanic trio. I know. But I don't know. I like having their signature light cones. And I wouldn't get hers. I would use Mighty's instead. Ah. Oh wait, this is gonna do tons of damage because the quantum into the wind ultimate. Honestly, should have used Tribbies. She always hold a special place. I had to skip her. I didn't love her. She was just sandwiched in between all the characters that I wanted. So it did suck. But if she were to go into the store, I'm using a token on her. I don't care. I'm using a token. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I have Epic. I just haven't logged on to it in a long time, and it was strictly to play Fortnite. But I can't support Epic. They're such a trash company. So trash, you know? I think Rupert's gonna get destroyed. Fine on. Fine on. Fine on. I'm gonna use Fine on in the last battle, by the way. Holy shit! Again! Again! Obtain. Oh, my characters get frozen? Oh, that's cool.
Not too shabby.
Alright, what do we got here?
Useful for alchemy.
Yesterday when I was going through the run, and I was streaming it, so I don't know if you guys saw, but when I was going for the Rupert, I really thought at the end of the run I wasn't getting it, and then I got the last one. I got the last piece, and I'm like, holy shit. It was like right before the end, too. It was great. Use that on Sela's light cone? I mean, I would too. Her light cone actually isn't bad. 5 more days till drip marketing. I know, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I cannot wait. As much as I love the design of whatever, I'm more excited for the characters coming after, so I'm just not gonna get her. I'm not gonna get her. And I'm gonna be rolling in tickets.
You go ahead if you
I'm just kidding. I won't be. But I will go for all the cool characters coming after. Yeah, I can't say her name. Probably be Terravox and Evernet. I know, I'm so excited. Like, I cannot wait. Now that I can skip her and feel great about it, I cannot wait. Oh yeah, I don't think Cyrene is going to be until the end of Emporius, to be honest. So what? It's going to be like 3.7, right? out of all of them, I'm most hyped for Terravox. And then Cyrene. I'm so excited. So, luckily, 3.5 is going to be like a filler patch for me. I just have to rebuild RMC for Finon. And then use that. And if I have to get her in the future for Finon, if she, you know, works with Finon, then I would get her. But right now, I think I'm big chillin'. Your goals are all 3 or 2. Whatever, dude. You already don't have Tribby, you're bricked. Damn it. But she won't go away for good because she's the strongest Harmony in the game. So... What? Oh my god, she's getting like 12,000 turns. Stop, Tribs. That's 17k HP on Tribby. That's wild. Yeah, I know. I know you like her. And I'm not trying to say she's gonna be a bad character or whatever. I personally just don't want to go for her. I don't want to build Dot again. I have too many characters I need to build right now. At least if I don't go for anybody at 3.5, I can perfect my relics. Or at least attempt to. And not have to worry about it. That's the most exciting part. What if Cyrene takes that throne? Then she takes the throne, but Tribby's still going to be useful for the second side, because you need 2 supports in all the endgame modes, so Tribby's still going to be up there. I don't know, man. I don't know what you're trying to prove, but you're coping hard right now. She's... What? The amount of coping you do is wild. Just like March, but Mobius. I don't know what that sentence means. So I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say it. Let me go look at Honkai. Wait. What is their name? Mobius. Honkai Impact. Holy shit! I don't think that's gonna be Evernight, but that is a sick design. Holy shit. But I doubt that's gonna be Evernight. Leave Tribs alone. Hey. Her silhouette always has I don't know. I don't know. What? Let me see the silhouette. I need to Google that. Is it official?
If you still have questions, please speak up.
It's only bringing up the shadows from fucking 2.5. Oh my god.
Insanity. To the soul. Heard the call. Trinity is before me. Insanity. To the soul.
I don't think we clear this.
I reforge.
Well, I have a lot of hunt blessings, so maybe.
Is it coming? I feel that
I want to see what Terravox looks like. I'm totally fucking hyped for these characters. Oh my god, I love Emporius so much. Also, Genshin and their new characters look cool as hell too. Like, Hoyo is definitely like, because none of the characters that were teased for Genshin, none of them look like just generic anime girl 57 or whatever. I mean, some of them do, but the guy designs are so good. The Lightkeeper, I'm getting the Lightkeeper. I don't even care. I'm going to grind all of those wishes and get the Lightkeeper. He looks sick as hell.
An undisputed.
I love edgy characters like that. He looks dead. I love it. What does this give me? Damn. It's not looking like a Rupert run for me this time. Oh yeah, definitely not. That's fine though. That's fine on. Alright, ANAXA, you've done good jobs, but... Oh, I can get all of them? Okay, cool.
I'm not built for this.
Rate your cipher?
Go ahead if you wish to.
Sure, why not? Oh, let me change my team. Evernight, not crazy, just means more pulls. True. Very, very true. Do 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 do. Do any of her E's give you effect hit rate? You have 14% effect hit rate. She's E5, but where's the effect hit rate at? Oh, they're all full healed. Ooh, I'm keeping Tribby. I love Tribs. Branya? Oh, she's not speed tuned. 141. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. She's a little silly. She's a little silly.
An unexpected sight. But this is also what it means to trailblaze.
Who is she talking to? Which one is she talking to? Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter. Show me Terravox! Oh, they're all frozen.
I choose you.
Oh, he has his ult. Oh, he does no damage. Maybe I can get...
We can do anything.
Yes?
Existence is of no consequence.
Fight on. You're doing no damage. Alright. 232% crit rate. 920% crit damage. 6.8 attack. Huh. Oh, and I have the little cool, he still does not do as much damage as, also not a good boss because there's no counter, and I have like a counter thing going on. Yeah, no. You know what? I am not impressed, but maybe because I don't have destruction and it's all hunt. No, she did not. Oh, damn. I should have went on her account and checked. Oh, well. She's fine. She's just collecting anyway. Holy moly, that's a lot of damage. He's not really doing too much, like, damage.
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow. Overcome the thorn. Out farewell. Existence. Future will come. It's of no consequence.
Watch closely.
I'm on it. You can do it.
99%.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind.
Is it coming? I feel that flame.
Hi, Tot! Would normal Herda be better instead of Phynon in simulated universe? It depends on what the content is you're going against. I think the biggest issue you're having right now is your Phynon might not be he just might not be built to where he can kind of carry. What the heck? Do you have your UID? If you have your UID, then I will go ahead and check really quick. If you have your characters as supports. Yes, you. You're on Asia? Oh no, I can still check your UID. I can still look at your characters with just that. Okay, let me see. Mm. Yeah, literally it's just the traces. That's it. Well, yeah, the reason why content is going to be a little bit harder is because you're lacking in, and I know that you need power and stuff to get it all done, but these major traces right here, these unlock like their full potential basically. And so not having them is going to be a little bit harder. He is also 15 over 55, which he's not going to do much damage. So I think mm, I think until you build him, Blade might be able to do better. You know what I mean? Maybe, because even he's not the greatest build, but um it definitely does take time to build up everything. So I would 100% just work on traces as you can. And then because you want his crit rate to be really high so that he can crit and do damage. And so far you are in the beginning stages of the game. So if you're having a hard time beating the lion thing, I would say try to use Blade RMC.
So this was my childhood dream.
And you could try Ron May with them. I mean, for your level, you should be able to clear through it because it's low level, but I think Finon is a trickier one. Oh, right, okay. Maybe a little Herda, but if she's not built, you're gonna run into the same issue. I think you just need to pick what I did when I was a new player and clearing through the simulated universe. I actually relied on Hunt for the longest time because if you keep getting Hunt blessings, it gives you some pretty nice upgrades to the effect that it gives when you press the button on the side. When the bar fills up, it does really well. So I did use Hunt for a while, and then I switched to, after that, the Nihility one actually. That one helped me clear so much content when I did not have any characters built. But I don't think Nihility was I don't think it was available right away. And so you do have it. Okay, you could try that one too. It's better if you have dot characters, but honestly, I used it without dot. I used it with like Kimiko and Serval. Oh, cool. I get to try my favorite characters and get some shiny jades. They put Tribby and Hyacinth on his team. Oh my god. Dude. I'm pretty sure this is the same trial that they have. No, he's not. He can give wind shear, but that's if he breaks an enemy, but he's not that.
The future is great.
He's a HP destruction unit. All of his abilities, all of his abilities rely on him taking his own health. What's wrong with that?
The fight is set.
It's not showing off his true potential without those characters, that's what.
Failed to set. Savor it for me.
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
Nihility can be dot, yes. Alright, Alan. Like I said, you like to settle. It's so weird. It's some weird energy from you, but whatever. Trials are there. There's a reason why they moved away from doing trials where they show what their potential could be with 4 stars to only 5 stars. And that's so they can get you to spend. Right? Because if they're using premium teams, you're not going to receive the same results. So it doesn't matter if it's just a trial. The trial is what makes you decide if you want to get a character or not. All dot are debuffs, but not all debuffs are dot. Yes, exactly. I think that's what I said, but Alan seems set on giving me a brain aneurysm today, so if I said it wrong. Alan's the pulp you get in orange juice. If only it were that simple. He's more like finding half a worm in your apple after you already bit half off. Yippee! Yippee! Is it little Gwenifin?
I taste malice in the air. The moon shines on the truth.
Yeah, she's fun. Oh yeah, the little Phynon, can't find this pre-order. Nendroid thingy is out, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, you can build it. She's she debuffs. I don't really use her for like dot. Oops. Or actually they revealed the finished product, so I need to get that one. We need to get it. She's a good debuffer. She gives debuff. Why are they all frozen? She gives frozen? Such a cool character.
All will be revealed.
She's so cool.
Lunar flame. Nowhere to run.
Please open up.
R2.
Guide with a rainbow. The future is great. Is it coming? I feel that flame.
R2. You're like the biggest company.
You like you.
I can't say the word because Twitch doesn't like that word, but you are somebody who will defend the company and their bad decisions to your death. It's wild how anti-consumer you are.
Ready for death?
Guys, Rainbow Bridge.
You're every consumer's nightmare because they'll be fighting for somebody and you'll be like, what? It's not a big deal that they came into your house and stole your entire family. That's not a big deal. You know, at least we get free Pokemon from it. Like, that's you. You don't defend anything. You just did. No, I wasn't going to use that. Okay, so he is a shill. 100%. But I was going to use the other S word. I forgot that that was a word.
Nowhere to run.
You just defended. You just defended. When I legit just said, I said, I don't understand why they're giving these characters 5 stars. You're like, it's just a trial. That's defending them. That's defending them. Because when you do a trial, and sure, for you, somebody who's been playing the game, not playing the game because you don't know how to play the game, but for you who logs on every day, of course this isn't going to matter to you, but if you're a new player who came here from Fate and you want to try out a character, you're trying a trial of 5 or 4 premium characters with their light cones, so you don't get to see their power if you're not getting all of those characters. That's the problem. Yes, Sal, yes. That's the problem. You're like, it's just a trial. Okay, the trials aren't meant for you. The trials are meant for newer players who are deciding on if they want to get said character. Do you see the issue? Do you see the issue with that? Or are you just going to keep defending it? What the fuck, Rob? What even is that? I'm getting that Finon thing, by the way. I have to. It comes with its wings. Shut up, Firefly. No one asked. Do 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 do. What if I skip these guys? What if I just... Nice. Are we playing word search? No, we're not. No! Like, look at this. Look. This is where he's okay. Oh, I can understand the character in the light cone, okay? Character and light cone. Character and light... And you know what they're going to start doing? They're going to start doing trials where they add ease on top of it, too. That's what they're going to do. That is exactly what they're going to do. And I'm surprised that Linksha isn't here. I am actually surprised. But they'll probably add that later. But also, Gallagher is basically a 5-star. E6 says 5, that's what they're going to do. And Alan will be like, I don't see a problem with it. It's just a trial.
That's all you got?
Eternal. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Firefly Type 4 in position. Set for the sea of flame.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Have we met? Cloud scattered.
This is more than a battle. Fight to the last! Grace and elegance.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Set for the sea of flame.
Nobody wants Firefly. I just want my 20 Jades. This character's garbage. 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 Oh, I was going to try Pure Fiction with her, actually, because in my little notepad, she's the only character who can't clear pure fiction, but other people are telling me that she's really good for pure fiction, and I just don't see it. So I'm gonna actually go try her, and if she doesn't work, nobody can ever tell me that she's a good character ever again.
Would you like to hear a story?
Ever. She's literally tier 3. Wait, that's not what I saw. I don't, okay, first of all, I don't care about tier lists because they're always wrong. And on top of it, they're very biased. But I saw that she was still top tier. Is she tier 3? Oh my god, she's tier 3. Yeah, but... Okay, but also, I 40k'd clear with Fei Zhao. And she's also tier 3. So, like... Yeah, but don't you have her E2 or something? Like, do you have her E0? If you have her E0, then no, you're struggling. Yo, isn't that what I just said, Alan? Isn't that what I literally just fucking said? Like, what are you doing today? Not that big of a delay. That was like 30 seconds after I said it. Is your brain delaying? Is that what it is? Yes, Ray? Yes, what's up? Okay, we're gonna try to make her work. He can't type and listen at the same time. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot all about that. Alright, I forgot all about that. My bad, Alan. Alright. We'll try these. We'll try this. Okay. Also, these don't really work with her. And also, Silver, did you clear or did you 40k? There's a big difference. E's matter too. All the enemies are fire just for her blast to do better. I know. She's not... I know she's not great here. She is legit the only character I could not clear this pure fiction with. The only character that struggled. I beat it with Fei Zhao, okay? I beat it with Fei Zhao. And that's just how strong Tribby is. Because, yeah, Tribby carried her. But Tribby is just disgusting. Tribby makes every single character in this game usable and good. If I'm typing, I typically tune out people because my thoughts are being focused into typing. Get fucked, Alan. Your lies have just been shown. You don't consider less than perfect as clearing. Okay, so what E is your Firefly? What E is your Firefly? That is the biggest question. Also, get fucked, Alan. Like, you can't just sit here and lie and then be delusional. It's not gonna happen. You're always gonna get called out. E6. Okay. E6 Firefly is clearing. Bro. Of course she's gonna clear. So, and of course she's gonna be a good character to you because she is clearing. Now, what E's are your other characters? Is your Ron Mei E6? Is your Fugui E6? And who is the support you're using? E1. Yes, she is E6. Yeah. Yeah, E6 Zila is gonna clear. Like, Alan, you'd be surprised. People who actually know how to play this game are taking Zila and still clearing things. That's why she's not getting buffs, because she looks great. I didn't say you didn't play the game. I said you don't know how to play the game. E6, right. like, E6 is going to clear. We're talking E0, okay? And even with Fei Zhao, she's E2, so she has a little bit of an advantage. But she couldn't clear at E2 with Topaz and Robin, her premium in the past supports. But she was able to clear with Tribi and Hyacinth. I think I took Hyacinth. I don't remember. Wait, I took Cypher, Tribi. This is why I need to write down the teams. Do you compare every character on E0 basis? When it comes to people talking about tier lists, yes, E0, S0, because that's how the tier list goes. But also, if we're talking about a character being good, E0, S1 Firefly is not going to be good. Of course, if you have an E6 of her, which she is not a newer character, but she's pretty decent of a pretty decently new character, like, she's gonna, let me go look. I'm gonna look at her E6. Investing any DPS into E6 is gonna make them last a lot longer. No, somebody else brought up a tier list. E6 Zila on her own. No character, even Finon Aquids can't do it. Because Finon needs supports, or he's just gonna die before he gets all of his core flames. I don't know why Alan's bringing up E6 alone. What E6 carry is going into pure fiction and beating it alone, Alan? Any E6. If E6 Silver was trash, then that character, everyone would have fucking... They would have yelled at Hoyo and quit the game. There's no way that they make her not good. E6 might... Yeah, no. Absolutely not, Alan. You're trolling. You're still trolling. Yeah, I wonder how you beat it. Yeah, uh-huh. How did you beat it? I wonder. I wonder. Alright, this one's, like, weird. Why? And then this one is one extra turn. Like, she's... The enhanced skill does not consume skill points. Like, come on. Of course she's gonna beat it. Of course she's gonna beat it. What? Random effect risk? Yeah, it's weird. Tribi is E6 for you? What do you mean? What does that mean? I did almost clear with Aventurine Tribi. Oh, because you have E6 Tribi, who is like a DPS anyway. And what's your Aventurine? What's his E's at? Because I'm pretty sure Aventurine at E6 is pretty damn good. He's E1. Okay, even that's pretty damn good. I have my Aventurine is a sub DPS. Alright, so we're going to take out a notepad again, okay? Because these findings, we're going to make sure we write all of it down for this pure fiction. And I will be posting it into the Discord once done. And once I start building 4 stars, I will be trying to 4-star clear too. Which I need to read all their kits because I don't know what the fuck their kits do. I'm trying to find a good font. By the way, these fonts suck. None of these fonts are good. None of them. I thought I had like custom fonts. Did I get rid of them? I think I got rid of them. You want E6 Saber? Keep going. You got time. I know, if E's had toggle buttons, that would be so freaking cool. Hello, more pure fiction? Yes, I'm going to go back and do all of my teams. Write down all teams, because I do have a list of who cleared what, but I don't have, like, the side they cleared, the teammates they used. So what is anime metric? That is disgusting. And then I'm going to post it in the Discord. And it's not really a bragging type deal. It's kind of like a It's kind of like where the characters can go. Okay. So, pure fiction 3.5. Very thorough, exactly. I wish you could turn them off so you could test the ease and stuff, but yeah. Banner is gone. I have nothing to spend on until 3.6. You know what I would do, Aquits? Because that banner is going to be around for a while, wait until drip marketing. Keep up with like what characters are coming out, who you would like maybe. Look into past characters on who you would want. Make sure you save a bunch of tickets for when Sunday does eventually come back. And just like keep an eye on everything before you like full send saver, because since you'll be here forever, try to build up your savings for a bit. And then you should be fine. So this one, I'm gonna take on this side since Acheron's open. I'll take Acheron, JQ. Yeah, don't full send. You skip Sunday? Am I bricked? No, look, I survived. I didn't get Sunday the first time. Now all of my carries are like bickering over him and they all want him, but I survived without it. I even did the mirror without him and zero cycled with a few characters, so you're fine. You don't need him. Do you have Sparkle though? Test teams for people who don't have them. Exactly. Because like I can't really it's been so long since I had an E0 Fei Zhao, and I did play E0 for a little bit before I went for her for E2, but I can't give advice on what to do with her because I don't have any idea what she does at E0 anymore. I think it just takes longer to stack or something, but yeah, I don't know. That's tough. You have oh, okay, then yeah, you don't need Sunday. You should get his light cone the next time he comes around for Sparkle, because Sunday's light cone is actually her best in slot now. So I would do that. So I really wanted to take Tribby here, but those arrow guys suck. Her Sig Lycone gives 10 free crit rate. Okay, what does that have to do with what I'm saying, Alan? Let's... You know what? For testing purposes, we could take Fushuan. Alright. Side 1. Wait, we'll put Japard. We have Acheron, E1, no, E0, S1. JQ, E0, S1. Cypher, E0, S1. Thank you for the lurk, Hammy! Fushuan, E1, S0. And I think she's using Japard, like Japard LC. And then side 2 against Hule is going to be Firefly, E0, S1. Hugwei, E1, S1. Ranmei, E0, S1. And then Lucia, E0, S0. Gallagher. Galago LC. Alright. And then we will put the team points. It is Hammy! We love Hammy! Alright. Now we're gonna see where what they get, I hope I have all their light cones and stuff on them, because if they don't, this is just a waste of my time and I'll have to start all over. But, you know, it's fine. I don't know how to say it. I don't know, and I hate saying. I just call her Ting Yun most of the time.
I like adding fuel.
Light cone, light cone, light cone, light cone. Okay. Okay.
More seasoning.
I don't think so. Sunday,
Since you're already
I feel like Sunday is just always gonna be like one of those. He's just so good of a unit that they kind of gatekeep him.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
Acheron fell off. Shut up, Alan. You don't even know how to play the game. Like you? It's only one fugue? Few? Is it few or fugue?
A quick divination.
I've heard it so many different ways. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I've heard it so many times. Alan, my daughter can clear it, and she also doesn't play the game. What point are you trying to make? The only advantage you have over anybody is rolling for characters that are in the meta.
All things human creations.
She plays for herself too. What?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back.
Fugue? Okay. I just hear it so many different ways. I need to shield again. Ah, we don't need it.
Yin and yang. No matter.
Now, Acheron is going to miss crits, I think. Oh, she's at 71. That's actually pretty good.
Destined for oblivion.
She still missed a crit, though. Still missed a crit. I'm not old. Stop.
I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before the
It's a 50-50. Exactly. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
Converge and awaken. Human
Uh-oh.
creations. No matter.
We did get a little bit of healing. That's pretty cool.
It too shall fall. Free will, or was it from still waters?
All of my teammates are dying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yin and yang.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's a target. Oh, okay. Never mind.
No matter.
Never mind. Never mind.
Don't fight so I can.
I do feel like if I took Hyacinth, obviously it would be a little bit easier.
I'm honored
I'm just gonna
since
use
you're
this.
already here. Why not have a meal before
And maybe kill some little guys. Oh, but the follow-up. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
I weep for the departed.
All jokes, I know. I know.
It too shall fall.
She didn't die.
Together as one.
Oh. Hell yeah, brother.
my back?
Not Cypher. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
It's better to make no moves.
I weep for the departed.
Oh my goodness.
It too shall fall.
I will say, that's a lot of damage that she is putting out right now.
Yin and yang.
Cypher is like,
Like that.
uh-oh. Okay, that's fine.
I'm honored. Since you're already
It's fine.
here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That's fine as well. We'll do this so we can ult again. She does get her ult pretty easily. I do like that. It's a musical term. I probably have heard it then, yeah. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. Again?
Yin and yang.
You want to take advantage?
Okay. So since we don't have any more skill points,
Cute. With enough belief.
we'll go ahead and do this.
Take courage in the name of preservation.
No matter. Found me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like that. I'm honored. Since you're already
That Cypher did not die at all. She lived. She lived. She needs a buff. Yeah, I agree. She does. I think though, if we do you own Fushan, Alan? Do you own Fushan? Is that why you're saying that she's fine? Because I'm not sure if you own her or not. Alright, they did 30,000 points. I mean, obviously, if I put her with Hyacinth and Tribby, she would probably be a little bit better. But, you know, this testing is for her. I don't want to put her with Cypher and Tribby and all that, because that's just... I feel like that's a little bit too much. Hule! Hule, hule, hule. What is today? Wednesday? Oh, it's almost my weekend. Woo!
Eternal.
How the damage, she's getting worse. I think her biggest issue is, like, yeah, the AoE definitely hurts a ton. Because even right there, pre-Amphorius meta, none of my characters would be that low at all.
How they used to be.
So I do think she can use a buff. But nothing too crazy, because she's still a really good character. Alright, I think what I'm going to do for this one is solely buff Sam and not Linksha, because Linksha would probably brick it a little bit.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You were wrong the first time. Why are you betting the second time?
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Set to the sea aflame. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
But like Fushuan overall as a support, her E1 is ridiculous. It gives like 30
Dream vanished. Dreams of
30
stands once
percent crit damage, and she gives crit rate. So I don't know how they would buff her, and that's why I don't think they will, because with her specifically, she gives crit damage, but how much can you take, like how much can you have her tank
grace and
in order to be useful, you know what I mean? No, I know, but we're not here for that. We're here to try Firefly.
everything in this world is bleeding.
Because I don't have the relics for it because I built RMC. I don't have any relics that I can spare from other people, Alan. I didn't build HMC. And if I were to take relic sets off of these guys, they're not going to match with what RMC even needs.
Be of your body and mind. Firefly set to the sea aflame.
Cooked? Yeah, I know.
Let's see.
I know. I know.
Cloud scattered.
It's okay, though. It's okay, though. I just want to know if she does better than Acheron.
There's more to
If only you could lose to Fushuan for Blade. I would
Eternal.
definitely just put points into, I mean, put pulls into Hyacinth. Hyacinth is just way better for Blade. Acheron with E1 tribute should do better. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I didn't want to give her, like, the most broken team ever. Because, like, I know it can carry her. I know it can. Especially with my Fei Zhao 40k point. Like, she full cleared because of tribute and Hyacinth. And I took off,
Let's seize this fine moment.
I took Topaz and,
Share good fortune.
Aventurine away from her, and she just performed way better. You'd prefer to lose to those two? Oh, yeah.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, you said or Blade. I thought you said you wanted Fushuan for Blade. And I was gonna be like, not the team I would use. I misread it.
Dream vanished. Yeah.
Oh, is she not in her ult? Oh yeah, this character's dumb.
Until everything burns.
Yeah, she does nothing for him. Hi, Pearl.
This is more set to the sea.
Any stupid builds you got going on?
There's more to life.
Dude, somebody came in here. I just realized that person who came in and said, I'm free to play, by the way. Can you check my cipher? And had E5 cipher. Never spoke again. Just never spoke again. Do you think they were offended when I said your effect hit rate is 14%? Probably work on it. Do you think that upset them a little bit?
Cloud scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. May the foul stench dissipate. Firefly type 4 in fight.
Because they probably weren't free to play, Alan. They were probably lying and they just wanted to brag about their E5 cipher.
Feel the stubborn one. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
No holding back.
Everybody wants skill points. God.
Set to the sea aflame.
Wait, I just realized this isn't even Hule.
Yeah.
Back from replacing your flat tire. Oh, I hope it wasn't too painful.
Have we met?
Man.
Dream vanished.
One percented. One percented. 23,720. Alan wrong once again. Alright, we'll do it again, but we'll give Acheron her little wheelies that she needs to venture forth. I wonder if do I keep JQ or do I keep Cypher for Acheron? I feel like JQ is just always going to stack better anyway, but I don't know if Triby's stack gives... It should, right? And in other news, true! I'm free to play too, but it seems that I'm the brokest in HSR in terms of credits. I don't know what you do, but it's definitely not building traces, so I don't know what you use your credits on, bro. Could have also been since I used this. I'm not even gonna count these. I wish you could just go in without effects, honestly. I'm gonna replace Cypher here and put Tribby. And then for them, I'll use her skill on Linksha and see if they can do any better, which I don't think so. Nice! 1 credit. Play Hypercarry Hyacinth? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. So this would be Acheron. I don't think I have to put E's. JQ. JQ, Tribby, E1, S1. And then Hyacinth, E0, S1. And we'll see what their score will be. Yep, it sure is better. Haha. JQ does stack faster than Cypher, right? I didn't look at all the guides because there was a whole war going on between all of them.
I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal before the rain?
Future is brick. Have some sunshine.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I could have probably ulted with her first. Eh, whatever. It's fine. We'll kill a bunch of the little guys first. And then we'll just tear apart this wave. Holy. Okay.
Is it coming? Are you the let's play?
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of a flip.
Almost done. Oh god, you're in the Bella Bog Museum? Oh boy. Oh boy. Everyone's favorite little event.
Guide into Rainbow Bridge. Mavis.
This all off cooldown. Does it give a stack? No. Does that? No. That does.
It's coming.
You're having fun with it? Huh. That's interesting.
It's better to make no move. More season.
I will 10% ult this character. I don't care.
Have a meal before the rain.
No, I won't, because now it's 7%. Now it's 2%. That would be silly if I did that. If that one died, though, that would have been epic.
Future good.
1%. Okay.
I weep for the
Look at all those debuffs. God. Oh. I love how those little cars just roll up. They're so funny. Starra loves its fetch quest. I know. I know. I did clear most of it. There might be a couple things that I haven't done, but It was very boring.
I weep for the departed.
But if you like it, hey, you know what?
It too shall fall.
At least someone did, right?
Fight back.
Distance is futile.
Is it coming? Are you gonna let play?
Hit Hyacinthia.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
You know what? Why am I holding on to JQ's ult? We don't need to hold on to it. We'll just get rid of it right now.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Say goodbye, JQ ult. Oh my god.
I weep for the departed.
I am gonna say, unless something goes terribly wrong, this is gonna be a 40k point clear. And Tribby is just insane, where she can make E0 shine.
A little more heat.
Like,
Fight back.
maybe get rid of this guy. Come on, little Ika! Did you kill it? Yeah, let's go.
Fight back.
Coming? Are you gonna let play? Away we go!
And then we can do... No, he's back! No! Oh, wait, hold on.
Why not have a meal before?
Boom, easy.
I weep for the departed.
Is the battle pass thing for a fate event the only thing you get rewards in first time clears? Yeah.
This ends here.
This does not end here, Japard. You got 8% HP. Dude.
Destined for oblivion.
Wait. Okay, she did no damage there. She literally did 1% damage with her skill.
Fight back. It's better.
Alright,
than
JQ with the steal?
more season.
Nope. Alright, well.
I weep for the departed.
Alright. 40k clear. With Acheron. E0 S1. 40k clear. That is the power of Tribby. And now we can try this one with Linksha actually being the carry. Oh, I think I messed that up. I don't think I was close enough.
Incense
Oh, maybe I was.
Firefly type 4. Activate.
Hyacinth also OP, yeah.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. There's more to life. Every petal will be swept
I'm
away.
okay, Alan. That sounds like a terrible tea comp that I don't want to try.
Joining the battle.
Whoa! She's still not gonna beat it, I think.
To ashes! Set from the seas of flame! Be of your
I'm not rebuilding my characters for something like that. That's too cruel for me. I'm good. If any other streamer here wants to use that for content, go right ahead. Bro, I hope you know I'm not listening to anything you say about anything. Because you build Robin with Dance Dance Dance. I'm good.
clouds scattered.
You're like Alan tier. I'm trying to get the most points on characters. I'm not trying to DPS Lingsha with Sunday and Fugue. I'm good. This guy's lurking. Hit Tingyun! Nice.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
I do want to get her E2, I think, at some point. If they were to revisit Break and not troll, I would definitely think about getting her E2.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Set the seas aflame. Dream vanished.
She's gonna need a skill point.
Existence is unity. Every petal all will be swept away by the
But
wind.
also, so is she. And I have these two characters coming up. So I think I have to...
You wanna spin away one? Fight to the land! Immerse yourself in it. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Just quantum kits.
Unite our goals.
He's lurking again. No. Get back here, stupid.
More to life.
I can't hit anybody because they're actually trolling.
Clouds scattered.
Um,
Your body and mine. Dreams of a
die, die, die. Still trying to 40k? Yeah, it's not happening. I did get 40k with Acheron though. She has no skill points for this, by the way.
burns to ashes. Some value, I suppose. Dream vanished. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I had to, so what I did for her to 40k was I got I switched Cypher and Pushuan for Tribby and Hyacinth.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world. It's bleeding. Firefly type 4, fight to land!
We actually made it. Who was the fourth? I kept JQ. I feel like JQ just stacks better than anybody still. Regardless of the hate he gets, I still think he's the best stacker for her. You're back? Okay. Jello, I'm gonna be very... Oh my god, I have no skill points for her.
Have we met?
Being very serious right now.
Unite our goals.
I think you've heard all of the ghost stories I had.
This is more than a battle.
And I have no skill points. That's fine.
Stay away.
Everything is a-okay.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
JQ, Cypher, and Pure Fiction, yeah,
There's more to
absolutely.
life.
Absolutely.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, I'll share one. One, because I think it says one. Alright, so she did a little bit better. Her last score was 23,720. And this score... It's 24. Alright, well, you know, that's funny. That is funny. Debating if you should spend your 775k channel points. Do you already have a pass going right now? Oh, yeah, I don't have that one on her. I have her light cone. You do? I don't know if it would be worth. I mean, obviously if you want the $5, then yeah, but only extending it. Plus, not many people can even afford to get the pass yet, so it's not like somebody's in line. And Alan, if you fucking redeem it, I'm refunding your points and not letting you get it if you take a quiz chance. So, just so you know. You don't even play the fucking game the right way. Learn how to play the game, and then you could get a daily pass from me. It would just be a waste of money. Thank you for the posture check. Okay, so I'll tell you a story that, I'll tell you a story that my mom had told me. Also, yesterday I found out, I haven't talked to my family. They live across the country from me, and I haven't talked to them. But I went onto Facebook yesterday because, you know, that's where my family is. And I found out that my sister's husband had passed away yesterday. And I only met him once before I moved away. And at the time they were just like meeting each other. So it's not like I had a relationship with him or anything. But I found out that her husband had passed away. And I don't really talk to my sisters too much. There's too much like trauma with my mom and everything, and so we all kind of grew apart. But yeah, I found that out on Facebook. It was really sad. But not to like put down the mood or anything. I just, you know, it's still like in my mind. It's fresh in my mind. I found out last night before I went to bed. So they had a son together. I don't know how old her son is, but yeah, it was really, I need to reach out to her today, but I'm kind of giving her space because she was always somebody who was kind of wanted space over anything. So yeah, you're really mean and scam me. First of all, you didn't redeem it. Second of all, if I were to scam you, I would take your channel points, accept that shit, and still not give you a pass. So how am I scamming you? Anyways, so a ghost story, and I only brought that up because, you know, we're talking about my family anyway, and you know, he's be right backing when I'm telling a ghost story. I'm getting trolled. Okay, you stay right here. So this one, this involves my great grandmother, who I met once before she died. And my family on my mom's side, they owned a house that was 3 stories. So there were like different apartments, and there was an attic. And then my uncle and his family lived on 1 floor. My great grandmother and great grandfather lived on another one, and I forgot who lived there too. But before the family expanded and they all lived there, they owned the house, but they only used 1 of the floors. So one day my great grandmother, and again, this one isn't something that personally happened to me, so I couldn't tell you if it's real or not. I know the things that happened to me, and they still freak me out to this day. But my great grandmother went to the attic, and she was cleaning up there, and she was looking for some pots and pans they stored up there. And then as she was looking for it, this doll starts walking to her, and it's one of those wind-up dolls, right? The creepy ones that have the key in the back. And so it starts walking up to her saying, "Mama." And she gets all creeped out because this is a doll, right? That just randomly turned on, and there's no way that she could because it's a wind-up doll and she didn't touch it, right? So she goes back downstairs. She leaves the doll up there, and she's a little creeped out, but it is what it is. And her husband comes home. My great-grandfather comes home, and she tells him about it. And she's like, yeah, this doll started saying "mama," whatever. It was creepy. He goes upstairs and gets the doll. And they're looking at the doll. And first of all, the key that goes in the back isn't there. It was broken. So the doll was broken. And second of all, there was no voice box in it. So So they legit start freaking out, and I don't remember what they did with the doll or what happened, but my mom is actually a collector of porcelain dolls. And because my mom hates me so much, she wants to leave me her entire collection when she dies. And I already have it set in stone. Like, whatever lawyer contacts me and says all these porcelain dolls are left to me, I'm going to tell them to throw them away, because I don't care how much they're worth. I do not like dolls. I am still terrified of these dolls for the life of me. Any kind of doll just creeps me out. So that happened to my great grandmother. One thing that happened to me personally with dolls was um, when I was little, my sisters are a little bit younger than me by like 8, 7 years, something like that. And my mom got them each a porcelain doll for Christmas. And so my mom was a hoarder, and so that stuff had carried on to us as children. So we were very messy when we were children. Most of us broke out of that. A couple of my sisters didn't. They're still very messy people, but um this doll had broken because it was like in a pile of stuff. And so the hand was broken, and it was just me watching my sisters. And so I said, okay, we'll throw it away. So I throw it away in the trash. And the next morning, the doll is sitting on her dresser and the hand is glued back on. And so it was just us because my mom was never home and nobody was home except for us. And I know my sisters, being as little as they were not going to dig that doll out and glue the hand. How many sisters do I have? I have like 6. So the doll is chilling on her dresser, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't like this. And I already hated dolls at this point. So I took the doll and I threw it away again. And the next day the same thing happened. So I got frustrated and I broke the hand off again. And I took the hand and I threw it in a different trash can. The next morning, the same shit happened. At this point, my mom came home. I don't know where she was, but she came home from wherever she was. And I told her about it. And she was like, yeah, okay, whatever. She didn't believe me. And so that night, I took the doll outside to the trash cans, okay? And I threw it in the bin that was by the side of the road because it was garbage day. The next morning, the doll was not on the dresser. Okay? I went outside, I checked in the bins while the trash guy was on my street, and I made sure that fucking doll was in there. But guess what? The next morning, the fucking doll was on her dresser. And after that point, I was just so done. I locked my door at night. I just couldn't anymore. That doll is still like in a storage bin somewhere because my mom keeps everything. And like I said, she's a hoarder. That doll is still sitting in that storage bin. I will never be able to explain what happened. It could be somebody was fucking with me. It could have been my mom messing with me. It could have been whatever. But I personally saw that doll be taken away in a garbage bin and the doll be there on the dresser again the next day. And that is an experience that I will never forget. And I hate every fucking minute of it. Girl has more sisters than I have direct family members. My mom and dad divorced when I was little. My dad went off to have multiple children with multiple women, and my mom also had multiple children with multiple men. So it's like, it's whatever. My parents were whores, so whatever. No, it's not Annabelle. I know this doll perfectly too. It was a porcelain doll with blue eyes, blonde curly hair, and then it had a little bonnet on top that was blue, and the dress was blue. It was like a light blue with white little frills everywhere. So, yeah. I've had a couple things happen to me over the years. If it can be explained, it can be explained. But the scariest thing that has ever happened to me is my mom actually sought out a haunted house to buy. I was not living with her at the time. And I went over to visit all my animals because I couldn't take the animals with me when I left. And when I was in the kitchen, my dogs started barking, my two dogs, they were beagles, they were so cute. They started barking at the basement door, and they were like really freaked out. And so I opened the door, and it was me and my sister. And as we're looking down with the light on, there was running up the stairs towards us. And we both freaked out. We grabbed our dogs and we left the house and called my mom. And I was like, I'm never visiting you again, ever. So that was also a very scary thing. That house was creepy all around because every single animal that I had in that house, besides the dogs and two cats, all died in that house. I had two rabbits that died that were in that house. And they were fine. Like when I had her watch them for me until I could find a place that allowed animals, they were fine. They both died. I had a cat that died, and we had a couple. I mean, the cat could be explained. She was already 20. She was 20 years old, so she was gonna pass away anyway. But I think there were a couple little animals too that died. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, my hometown. It was fucking creepy. It was creepy. And then my sister, when they moved in, the house needed a lot of work, and my sister actually like had no door to her room. So she painted her room black because she likes black or whatever. And there was like these writings on the wall that came up when she painted the wall because somebody had like sketched, and it was all weird. We couldn't decipher it. I was like, oh no, you guys are literally living in the gates of hell. I cannot do it. And the worst part was there was a fucking statue of Mary in the yard, and there was so much creepy stuff. Also, this basement, I have a picture somewhere, but I don't know if it would dox me or not, and I don't know what the picture is. But in the basement of the same house, the basement was like dirt. Okay, and there was this one section that was hollow dirt. And there was a literal gravestone in the basement. It wasn't like attached to the area with dirt, but it was put to the side leaning up against a window, and it was an actual gravestone, and the name was Emily something, but I don't know if the person before just liked gravestones and stole it or something, but that hollow, I never, she got foreclosed on before she could get like dig through it. So no, no, I could not do it. I'm all creeped out now. Ugh. Regardless of whether you believe in ghosts or not, that shit scares me because I've like had those things happen to me, and ugh, God. I'm sure it can be explained, and I always try to think of what could have happened instead. What was it that happened instead? And I just cannot figure, I can't come up with a reason for some of the things happening. Like the animals dying, it could have been because my mom neglected them, honestly. She was a very neglectful person. Later in her life, she started hoarding animals, and they all ended up dying too. So that could be explained. The writings, it could have just been somebody who like worshipped Satan could have lived in the house. That's explainable. But the running up the stairs, I cannot explain that. I don't know what that could have been. It was a house. It was just me and my sister, and the dogs were freaking out at the basement door. I just can't explain that. That's something I can't explain. So enough of ghost stuff, because creepy, but Fireflop is in last place. Last place. And let's see, I think I have 40k cleared with ANAXA, both sides, but I do believe I used Tribby and Hyacinth. Honestly, out of every characters in this game, you need Hyacinth and you need Tribby to make these older DPSs work. Good night, Silver, and of course, if you want to keep your characters moving along in the meta, you want to get Tribby and Hyacinth 100%. So if you skipped them, get them later. I still cannot believe that Perot has 36 freaking credits, dude. That's wild to me. Oh, we We could do this. Okay, so I was waiting for this to refill for the last time before I wait until tomorrow, which isn't going to happen, by the way, because I always spend my resin as soon as I get it. But there is an ad that's going to happen. An ad. There is no we. If I go to Alcatraz, I'm going with people I know and trust. It's 37 now. Yeah, I don't get it. How do you do that? I'm gonna be so for real, Alan. If we were to go to Alcatraz, you're not coming out of there alive. I'm locking you in one of the cells and walking away. And Gotray's gonna hold on to the key forever. I sure would. First sign of a ghost and my ass is gone and your ass is dead. I'll even bargain with the ghost. You can have him. Nobody needs him around. What the hell? Why couldn't this be at least switched a little bit? And then I could have... It still would have sucked, honestly. Still would have sucked. Literally would have sucked. Oh my god, Avi's streaming. Oh, she's playing DVD. Man. At least the ghost knows I'm wanted. No, the ghost would know you're unwanted, and they would probably also abandon you in there. You know who I should try is Mighty. I don't know if I actually did try Mighty on both sides. I might have tried him on one side. So let's do off element Mighty for both sides, but I don't think I have. All right, let's try Japard. Mighty. E0 S1. I almost put E0 S0. Oh. We will have to put Tribs here because she's just too good. E0 S1. I wonder if maybe I could try Sustainless with Mighty. I don't think so, though. Sunday, E0, S1, and then... Yeah, they would probably die, to be honest. But I don't want to put him with Hyacinth, because Hyacinth's not it. Tribby, Sunday, and... If only Gallagher. If only Gallagher was... You know what? I could use Lingsha pieces. I'm gonna do this one. Character details. Gallagher. Gallagher. What would be better? Maybe this one would be better. Yeah, I think if I stole the pieces from Ron May, that should be better. Just take all of them. No, Ron May. And then I'll have to check his speed and see if his speed is good. And Ron May, maybe Ron May Orb and Rope, but she's got this one. Yeah, we might as well just take the whole set. Who cares, right? Who cares? Alright, that leaves him at 139 speed. Not the highest. Not the highest. Oh, he doesn't have Akko and healing. I don't think I have one. No. No, I don't. It's fine. He'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be carried. And on this side, I can't use Tribby or... Tribby or Sunday. I don't think that gives me any options. If you recommend any of the current banners to pull on as free to play. Oh, hold on. 1 second, I'll get to that. Would you ever do an account swap with another account swap? Not swamp with another streamer for these endgame modes? I would consider it. I would have to trust that person though, like 100%, just because if I were to lose anything on my account, I would be devastated. So I would have to really trust that streamer before I could like allow them on my account, you know what I mean? So any of the current banners for free to play, I would say no. I would say no. Blade you can lose to. Jingliu is really cool, but she's still 1.0 character, so I wouldn't waste the pulls on her. And Firefly just kind of sucks right now. Not only does she suck, she's locked behind having a premium team, and her premium team is not good. Do you have any other characters? Do you have any other characters? And honestly, I would, like, Nyx, I've watched him enough to where I think I could trust him, but at the same time, I don't know if he would want to do an account swap because, like, I have so many premium units and supports and stuff. It would just be kind of like, it would be like he's clearing everything, you know what I mean? But I would have to, it would be more so for me trying to figure out how to play Fei Zhao without Robin, you know? You've watched the game here and these last 2 days, but just started today, so nothing. Oh, okay. Right now, I would just save all of your pulls until you find a character you really like. The one character I would say maybe is probably Blade, but Blade is kind of tied to 2 other characters who just ended their banners, so you wouldn't get their supports until later. She doesn't. I proved it. My Fei Zhao and Robin did not 40k clear this, but my Fei Zhao and Tribby did. So no, she really doesn't need Robin if you have Tribby. But he also doesn't have Tribby, so he kind of, I think he uses 3 follow-ups for his Fei Zhao, I think. Doesn't matter if it's E1 or not. She's still doing a lot more than with Robin. Even if Robin was E1, I guarantee you my Fei Zhao would still be full clearing with Tribby E1 rather than Robin E1. 100%. Tribby, I think you downplay Tribby so much. Tribby is 100% the strongest harmony in this game. The only second to her is Sunday. And third to her is Robin. Because Tribby is a generalist support where she can fit in most teams. Robin is not. Robin is not a generalist. Robin does not fit in most teams. Robin is restricted because she's an attack scaling or attack buff giving and scaler, whereas a lot of these units are based off HP, break, or whatever, compared to Tribby, who can be for any type of team. The only thing she doesn't really work with well is break. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Alan. Tribby is still going to give the follow-ups to Fei Zhao. Tribby fits in every team except for break. Yeah, they're limited. As a new player, you're going to have access to a lot of Jades. I would save up. Find a character that you really like. If you see any characters here, let me know and I'll tell you who you should go for their supports. Once you get that premium team down, then you can start like saving for and planning for those support characters that go with them. And of course, if you like any characters on the banner, obviously go for them. You can find a way to make them work. It might be a little bit more of a struggle, but as early as you are to the game, you're not going to care about endgame modes anyway, so you don't have to worry about that. Get who you want, but also keep in mind who the strongest like supports are right now. Super Break, Anaxa, and Tribby we trust. Hey, if it works, it works. Before Tribby, I was using Faye, Little Herda, Robin, and Adventuring to 40k. Then Tribby replaced Little Herda. Exactly. Like, Alan downplays this character because he skipped her. And he always tries to say, well, Robin, well, Ron May, well, this, well, that. Well, no. Tribby is 100% the best Harmony in this game. She is the game. She makes older characters work and be able to clear. She makes newer characters better. She's just all around a solid support. He is also somebody who has HP based teams and skip Tribby. So he uses Ron May with Mighty, which I don't agree with, because even though they do similar things to a point, she's still preventing the enemies from hitting Mighty, and he wants to be hit. You know? I know I tried Fei Zhao yesterday with Topaz, with Cypher, and it wasn't until I put Tribby on the team where she was able to full clear this shit. So Tribby is just all around way too good. And it doesn't matter if it's E1. Sure, the extra bonus damage is nice, but her field is up longer. She boosts her HP, so she helps other teams. Is it that much needed? So then why are you going for this, for the Harmony in 3.5? Does your Finon not clear? Tribby, Robin, Ron May. Tribby is much, like, if you skip Tribby, you're insane. Hi, Smiles. Unless you genuinely do not like her character or her story and you just don't care for her, but if you're getting Cast Race, if you're getting Mighty, if you have Blade and want to use Blade, if you have the Herda, if you have ANAXA, if you have Acheron, if you have, like, Imbib, if you have any character, she is going to fit into that team. And she's going to make your account infinitely better. E1 or not, she is going to be better for your team. Even Finon. I've had success with her on Finon's team. People calling me Brick for not pulling Sunday. Honestly, I think Sunday is a solid support. And he is definitely up there. Because comparing him with Bronya, especially, Bronya boosts attack. Whereas Sunday is just better all around because he boosts damage. He is a great support, but if you have E2 Sparkle, you're, like, it's fine. You're set. You don't have to worry about Sunday. She is, yeah, 100%. I take her with Finon all the time, because I don't take a Sustain, and I don't want to take Bronya, because I don't want to speed tune her. It's annoying. I tried to speed tune, and I'm seeing way more results, because that little true number, that true damage number, is so pretty to see on Finon's turn, too. But between, like, Sunday is not necessary. You can build Bronya. Bronya just gets better with ease. It's fine to not have it. You are missing out on, like, a super, he is just a super great character, right? But at the same time, he's also, like, reliant on his light cone. Otherwise, he's going to be SP negative. So that's a whole extra, like, set of pulls you have to pull on a light cone for. But you can live without him. I lived without him. I didn't have him. I used Sparkle for everything. And they were still clearing. They were still doing their job. And they were still getting a massive damage boost on top of it. But you're not bricked for not having him. You should consider getting him if you have somebody like Aggie or Mighty or whatever. Okay, so for the Stellar Convergence, that's a little gold token. There are only two choices that you would pick from. It would be Ron May or it would be Lucha, right? I personally am holding on to mine because I do have Ron May, but the two choices out of them would be Ron May. Ron May for new accounts is no joke. She is still a fantastic unit to this day. But if they do add more characters, which they plan to do, you might be better off waiting for a better character to go into there. But if you absolutely want to use it and you want to get it out of the way, Ron May 100%. No other character there is worth it. I didn't have to skip Tribby. You had enough tickets for her. Honestly, Aquids, Lucha is perfect for you because you have Archer. You still had enough tickets to get Tribby, Alan. I went Ron May E1 because I like break damage, but otherwise would suggest holding it for now. Yeah, I'm holding on to mine. I have two, so I could have gotten Ron May E1, but why get Ron May E1 when Tribby is just better in every single category, right? Your account needs DPS. No, your account needs to be handed over to somebody who will actually play the game and get good characters. You have Casterus, and like Chibi just makes her better, and you're like, nah, that's okay. You have Sunday, you have Bronya, you have E4 Bronya, and you're still going for a support that is like a waste of tickets for whatever reason. Would the tier list be live? Yes, absolutely. All right, second side. We're going to try Mighty. But we also need Smiles. I would love to have your account. I would love to. I'm kind of curious. What is on your account? All right, this side, we don't have Tribby or Sunday, so that's a little bit of a problem. Tribby and Sunday just want to be with everyone. It's crazy. I wish I had Brian. I should build her because she's almost E4 and she's going to be pretty damn good. It's mid, not worth. Oh, you have Firefly. That's why it's mid. Got it. Need 2 Sundays, need 2 Tribbies. So you skipped a whole character because you feel like you would want to get E1, S1. That is a problem. That is a problem. You should not be on this game if that's how you feel. Tier list. All right, Smiles. After I do this side of Pure Fiction, after I do these 2 sides of Pure Fiction to test the teams, I will do your tier list. What do you want the topic to be on? It is great. It's the strongest E1 in the game. But just because of that, having the E0 is fine. Look at Coach. He has E0 and he does just fine. A lot of people have E0 Tribby and they do just fine. So this side, it's the strongest E1 in the game 100%, and nobody can tell me any different. Casterus, E2, S1. We can't use Tribby, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Let me check her and make sure she's good. That's not her. That's Sunday. Are you 160 speed? 161. Okay, perfect. Okay. RMC E6 using Herda LT. What buffet item each character would hoard? I think that would be a little bit harder for me to figure out because I don't think they have tier lists. Sunday is good, but I skipped him because I hate him and he's not Quantum. I mean, to each their own. To each their own. But, like I said, you can live without Sunday. There are replacements for him, but there's literally no replacement for Tribby. There's none. None. Yes, please research. If you can get that for me, then I will 100% do it. If not, I could give you some examples of what I could do. Alright, Casteries, we don't have the Tribs, so we have to kind of figure something else out, and hopefully she can clear. Cypher, we'll do Cypher and Hyacinth. Cypher, E, I mean, she should still clear. E0, S1, and Hyacinthia. E0, S1. I do want to get Hyacinth's E1 at some point. Because I think it's really solid. But I'm not using Ron May. I'm not a clown, bro. I'll ask for a link for... Oh, I don't have that. You'd have to post it in Discord. I don't have hyperlinks able, so even if I were to give you the access to it, you still can't. You still can't. Fire. Fire. You know, if I had that energy regen that I needed. He's only saying true, by the way, because there's no way to get Tribby anymore. I would never understand how somebody could skip Tribby. Somebody who wanted Tribby, by the way.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Why did he not heal anybody else? What is that? Not that it matters. Everybody's alive and chilling right now.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Quantum. I don't want them to hit Mighty. I would love... Damn. No, please don't. Okay. Okay, wait. Don't kick Mighty. Okay. No, wait! Wait, I think it's fine. Because he's going to do his big move right here. Alright, nice. Oh. Alright, Gallagher, I need you to do something like yesterday. Because right now you're kind of flopping. I feel like I should bring him up. Nah. We have a global passive. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go ahead and, I'm gonna go ahead and beautify Gallagher real quick. He still can't. No. Okay. Okay. Hell, global passive. I don't think he's gonna heal him if I use his single target. Because he didn't heal him before.
I can't thank you enough.
Is it coming?
Alright, Sunday, I need you to beautify Mighty now. Nice. No! Oh wait, I'm trolling! I wasted his ult! Damn it. Gallagher's just bad. Yeah, with the AoE targets, I agree.
In the mood for another beating?
I agree. He doesn't heal them. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So I have to use a skill point on him. Wait, is he supposed to heal them? Yeah, he is, right? Who are the two people who skipped, since you have to go ahead and let us know? Who are the two people that skipped, Tribby?
Our position is so.
Cat and Shred. Oh, the two people who quit the game. Okay, yeah, nice. You're very smart, Alan. Thank you for bringing up two people who quit the game. One of them never rolled on any characters anyway, and the other one has E5 fine on because they quit the game and they used all their resources on getting whatever they could before he quit. Yeah, good point. You got me there. No, they don't count because they quit the game. Hi, Sweet Tooth. How are you? I choose the tier list suggestions. What was it? Gallagher just isn't, in my opinion, he's not good in pure fiction. Just because of the enemies leave really fast. And so, like, you can't keep besoddled on them. But also, I don't have Lucha for Mighty, and I didn't want to use Hyacinth because it's... I feel like using Hyacinth with everything is just gonna... He does heal them, so what the hell? Why wasn't he healing them before? Oh, because Besaddle probably wasn't there. Or something. I don't know how this character works. I never built him. I know he's really strong, but I didn't build him. Okay, so he might not 40 clear here.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
But that's okay, because I think he's doing pretty okay. Oh, okay, you want me to look up suggestions. Okay. Okay. Well, for the basic stuff, it could be my favorite characters. It could be characters that I find are good in the meta currently. It could be light cones, how good light cones are. The importance of getting signature light cones. Those are just like basic things. It could be attractiveness. It could be anything like that. You found something? Okay. The ult heals himself, applies Besottle, and then the ally heals from attacking them. Yeah, but I feel like when he hits them with the enhanced auto, he usually heals them. Uh-oh. Okay. There's a chance. Does she get ult? No. Oh, yes! Okay. 11%. Never mind, it's cooked. Yeah, it's cooked. 38, 200. That's not bad, honestly. If I used Hyacinth, obviously they would have full cleared. But we're not here for that. We're here to see how they would do without it. His enhanced basic attacks should be healing everyone. Yeah, for me it's not. Do you post it in HSR general channel? Yes. Do that for me, please. Now, Castories without one wheel of her wheelchair. How will she do? If she doesn't clear this, absolute garbage. I'm gonna go ahead and just do that for now. I need mem. Mem. Actually, I think I could clear, maybe clear all the waves.
We can do it. Amateur.
Yeah, there's no way I lose this, right? He's lurking. Okay, I'll grab it in a second and set that up. Damn, wasn't enough to kill the trash can. Lurking again! Yeah, his enhanced... For me, it wasn't, but if it's because of Besottle, that would make sense because, they don't keep it on the first wave. Okay, but I have his traces. So what now, bucko? Somebody was like, why does Castories not use skill points? And I'm like, bro, because why would she be taking all of your enemy's health? Just to give you nothing in return. He wasn't fully built with relics. He has his major traces. I did use him with Castories before Hyacinth came out. Oh my god. We full send it here. Look at those Cypher stonks. Oh, I forgot this is Hule. I kind of want, Rit before I drag in here, I think.
break's over.
You can't run.
Just you wait.
Just you wait.
This is being in sync.
Found me.
When's my grit?
Trust me. We can do anything.
As you wish.
Wait, do you have to defeat enemies for grit? No. No. Because they're getting grit.
May this
And I didn't defeat any of them.
the skies.
Oh, it is. It is. Oh, well. Hmm. Hmm.
Just you wait.
It's pure fiction stuff.
Don't fight so I can leave it.
I feel like I have to. Oh, we're almost at grit. Okay. So I'm just gonna ult now.
Restore the skies. Thanks. That feels better.
97 grit.
Root here.
Okay. Now we're gonna do this, but we're also gonna Cypher ult.
With enough believers, life becomes
I hate seeing those stacks just disappear. And I don't know, I may have trolled, and this may not kill him. But there's still a chance. Oh yeah, I trolled.
May death protect us.
Oh, I trolled so hard. I should have just brought the dragon out sooner.
Something's fishy.
It's okay though, it's okay. We got one more dragon. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Trust me. We can do anything.
A little gray is too much for you. Come to me.
I hate how the little sad noises that Ika does. Wow, thanks, that helps a lot. I'm sorry. I'll do a little bit more explaining since Alan kind of failed in that part.
May this dispel the gloom.
So, grit is something that you accumulate on the side of Pure Fiction, and every single cycle that they do will reset it.
Return to dust.
And, oh, wait a minute. Maybe. No, there's no way.
Death protect us.
No way. Yeah, there was no way. It's fine.
I'm on it. You can do it.
Please cherish root here.
Maybe, though, if they hit her, maybe we have a chance.
Embrace a new life. Something's fishy.
They make this game too easy.
Life is not so darkness with me. May death protect us.
They make it too easy. Hyacinth is E0S1. Gray Mystery, I love it. I love it. So when you get grit, it'll explain it up here. I don't pay attention to it because literally I just clear it anyway. But every time you get to pick a mechanic between these, ones that will do well for your team, and most of these right now, they deal with dot, but sometimes they have one or two that'll like be based on other factors like break team or attack or follow-up or whatever. This time around, it's mostly dot focused, but it still helps out a little bit. This is, in my opinion, this is one of the easier Pure Fictions in a while, where people should be able to clear, and if they don't, it's definitely a huge skill issue. Hi Sokka, how are you? But Cass is E2. But that is a 40k clear without tribs. E2 Cass, that's all you need. All right, let's see this tier list. Dog or cat person? Okay, this one's pretty interesting. This one's pretty... Okay, I like this one. We're gonna see which characters are a dog or cat person. That sounds like fun. Let me set that up real quick. Do do do. Do do do. The one thing I don't like about this site is it gives me so many ads. I hate it. Dog or cat person? Dog person, cat person, none, both, not good with animals. Dot buffs always feel weak, nothing to offer non-dot teams. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. E2 cast, how is it expensive? Explain how it's expensive. Let's see if I can make this. Oh my god, there's a fucking ad. How do you get rid of this ad? Boom. Okay. Alright, maybe if I move this up, if I move that up, the ad should play on the bottom. But I would also have to fix this. What does that do? Nothing. Okay, nothing. Alright. We'll work with this and hopefully it works well. Let me make sure it's perfect on the screen. Okay. Alright. It's expensive if you lose the 50-50 and or high pity. Okay. Okay. No one asked. No one cares. We don't care. If you have E2 cast, great. If you don't, you don't. Whatever. Do we get chat participation? Yes. You're playing your favorite game? Oh god. It's a full shill, but every other one gives love to other. Yeah, exactly. We're probably getting a dot character. I think at this point it's safe to say they're going to be dot. So, that's why it's dot focused. Shut up, Alan. All right, Japard. What do you guys think about Japard? Do you think he's a dog person, a cat person, none, both, or not good with animals? True. True. You know what? That's a good point. His sisters are named after cats. 100% cat person. 100% cat person. All right. What about Pela? I see. This is a character I don't know. Is Pela? Pela. What would she like? I feel like she's more of a cat person. More cat than other ones, right? Yeah, I'll put her cat person. She's friends with Lynx. True, that is her best friend. Fei Zhao, I feel like I want to say she's not good with animals, and only because her arch enemy is a Borisin, and she's probably scared of animals. I feel like. Like, I'm gonna be for real. If I had a werewolf chasing me around, I'd be pretty scared of animals too. I wouldn't be good with them. She literally got that dog in her. Yeah, but she's also scared of herself. She is, but she's scared of herself. She did reject her own kind, Alan. Did you even play the story? You're being so mean today, but I'm gonna talk like I know something and I don't. You think she embraces it? All the Borisons are trying to kill her! They're her enemy! Yeah, no, there isn't. Alan, are you yapping to yap? All right. You know what? I can't. Alan, stop. Play the story and learn something. They don't turn out good. They're literally all out there to kill her. Because Hule said so. They could be good. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. They're literally out to hunt her down and kill her. And bro says, wait, but maybe she gives him a chance and not reject him. Yeah, okay, bro. I'm gonna say... I want to say none. None. Just because I do feel like she's scared of animals. I would be. It can't happen. It didn't happen. And it won't happen. Shut up, Alan. Jingyuan! I think Jingyuan is a dog person. What about you guys? What do you think? Cat? Jingyuan looks like a dog person. He looks like somebody who likes to train animals. I mean, he likes to train Sword Boy, right? He owns a lion? He doesn't own the lion. Doesn't he have a lion? Yeah, yeah, but like, you don't think he would want to train dogs? I guess cat person, but would we not put him in both? That's not even doing the fucking story, Alan. That's his splash art. Try to one-up me and you're always gonna get squashed, kid. Yeah, both, right? Because I feel like even though he has a lion in his splash art, I feel like he's the kind of person who would want to continuously train something because that's just who he is, right? He's always a fighter. So I feel like both. You'll always get squashed, you're right. Yukong! Yukong! I'll put her in the middle for now, just because we're discussing her, and I don't think you guys could see her little splash art thingy, but what do we think Yukong would be? I actually have no idea. What do you guys think, though? I feel like she's too serious to even care about animals, though. I do feel like she wouldn't care about animals too much. I don't know, though. From doing her story, she's responsible, so a cat. Do you have cats? Do you know what cats do? Yeah, Alan tried to say, I never said that, and then Ray was like, yeah, I'm fact-checking you because, again, you're speaking without knowing what you're talking about. I don't know. I would say, yeah, I could say cat person, maybe. What about Hook? I think Hook would be both, because she's a child. Any disagreeers? She's a child, so of course she's gonna love every animal, right? Unless she said something about not liking. She's a mole person. That's true. Yeah, I think she loves animals. Nobody's talking about responsibility, Alan! Alright, Clara. Clara's a big one, too. She's also a child, but she's also a very shy child. I would say cat person. I would say cat person. Dogs for sure. I think both. I think because she's a child, she likes both. And she's very brave and she likes adventures. So obviously other animals she would probably come in contact with and like care about. Whereas Clara's kind of like soft-spoken, scared. I feel like Clara would be, if any animal, would be a cat person because they're more tame. Svarog would help her take care of the pet. Yeah, but like, I don't see her getting a dog. I'll put her as a cat person. Alright, Zila. Zila, I think, is not good with animals at all. Disagreeers? I think she's too hyper. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think she's good with animals at all. Between none and not good with animals, I feel like she's just too loud. I think she's too loud. And, like, unless Bronya's a cat, she's not going to care about any animal, right? I don't know, she's a in between none and not good with animals for me. So I'll leave her down there. Bailu. Works with medicine. Probably both. She's a healer and she probably has worked with lots of animals along the way too. Maybe she's a secret vet. She's probably good with just both. How is that biased? What? Alright, I'm gonna ignore that comment. Silverwolf! I think Silverwolf is not good with animals, and I'll tell you why. She's a gamer. She's always on video games. If she were to ever have any sort of animal, she would 100% let them die if she was in a game. I don't think she cares too much. I think that her and animals would just not be a good mix. Gamer doesn't pay attention to animals, yada yada yada. She neglected her pets. That's what I'm saying. No one's in the dog category because we haven't gotten one yet, Alan. That's not being biased. Mario jumping off a Yoshi just to cross the gap. Exactly. This tier list, I also do want to mention that it only goes up to, it looks like Rappa. So, Amphorius, honestly, I don't think any of them are in the position to care about animals right now, so that kind of makes sense. Sword Boy. I think both. Again, children love both animals. I couldn't see him not liking any animals at all. Imbibitor, however you say it, Lune. I think he is a... You think dog? I was thinking dog, but then I'm trying to remember his personality. And I feel like... he doesn't strike me as somebody who cares too much about animals. Dog, yeah. I'm leaning towards dog. I can't see him having a cat. And then obviously Don Hung would go up there too, because same person. Serval, cat. Not even a question. Cat. You know what? Let's just find links. Yep, cat. Alright. I think that's the most obvious right there. Welt. Ooh, Welt is interesting. Yeah, the dogs, well, I know he's a little reserved, but I don't think that means he couldn't have an animal in general. I put her up here. Cat person, cat people. And obviously Cypher would be up here too. Well, I feel like would be... I think a dog person. I think he would be... Oh, wait. Here's another obvious one. Topaz. Like, if you guys think Topaz isn't a cat person, go look at her light cone real quick. Get your mind changed. Ron May is not good with animals. Yeah. I'm not good with animals at all. That's a no-go from me. She's the most obvious to go on this list. Just keep her away from everything. And you know what? Herta too. Herta is not good with animals at all. Both of them. Are there any other genius members on here that would be not good with animals? She'll try to resurrect your pets? True. Aventurine. I want to say Aventurine is a cat person. What do you guys think? What does their VA have to do with anything, Alan? Yeah, he's definitely a cat. Cats are very sneaky, and I feel like they're very sneaky and everything. His personality just matches a cat, in my opinion. No, it can't go with it. We're not talking about their VAs. We're talking about the characters. I don't care if they wear purple pants and own 13 dogs in real life. That doesn't matter for this tier list. Little Gui, I think a dog person. Little Gui is a dog person. 100%. 10,000% dog person. Her entire ult is dogs, right? Does anybody disagree? Yeah, of course no one disagrees because I'm just perfect. Yeah, 100%. What does Peppy have to do with anything? Peppy is Asta's dog. They don't even meet. Are you trolling, Alan? Seriously, are you fucking trolling right now? Where does Peppy come in with dog person? Where does Peppy come in with dog person? No, I think you were being serious and you mixed up the characters and now you're trying to backtrack. That's what I'm going to stick with. All right, Himiko. I think cat person. I think Himiko is going to be a cat person. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured we would all agree there. Yeah, I don't think you're trolling. Sparkle. I would say cat person. I think Sparkle would also be a cat person. Himiko loves cats. Sparkle is like the whole adventuring thing for me, where like they both seem like cats would really match their personalities, right? Then we got Asta, who is a dog person, and we'll put Arlen up there too, just because Peppy. Is she responsible enough to take care of a cat? I believe so. I believe so. Alan, this is you proving you still didn't pay attention to the story. If Sparkle didn't care, she wouldn't have done the things that she did to save Penacony. If she didn't care about people and wanted them all to blow up, she wouldn't have been saving Penacony. So, again, pay attention to the story. Stop skipping it. You're literally trolling. Literally trolling. She did it for her own gain. Oh, what did she gain? Go ahead, Alan. Let me hear what she gained from saving Penacony and setting up everything so that everybody won. Go ahead. I'll listen. That's what I fucking thought. And also true, if you don't care about humans, that doesn't mean you don't care about animals. Misha! I think Misha's both. When you are the watchmaker and you are in your kid-like state, I think you 100% love all animals. Right? Any disagreements? Feel like Misha likes cats, though? I think it would be both. I think it would be both. Misha is a... if you listen to the story and didn't skip it, Misha's a child, right? Misha is a child who likes to go on adventures, and I'm sure he would not pet a cat or love a cat if he had a cat. I will disagree just because you asked. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. You don't heavily disagree. Yeah, I think just the childlike Yeah, he might like cats more, but I think he would have both. I'm the rude one, and you're here trolling because you're being stupid right now. Okay. Lucha. I think Lucha is a dog person. Any disagreeers? Any disagreeers with Lucha and dogs? Yeah, I really think it's a dog person. That wasn't even trolling. You're just saying stupid things. There's a difference between trolling and saying stupid things. Shinobi can give you lessons on trolling because Shinobi knows how to troll. You just type things that don't make sense and piss everyone off. Okay, yeah, that's... Jade, cat person. Do I have to fix this? I do, a little bit, yeah. Jade has to be a cat person. There's just no way, right? I'll do this so we could see who's left on the list. Yeah, cat, 100%. There's just no way. Fu Xuan. I think none. I think it's between none or not good with animals. And I think that's because she's more like uptight, wants to be the general, focused on all that. So I feel like it's none. Maybe not so much not good with animals. You'd say cat or none. Yeah, I think I'll put her with none. I think she's just too, like... I'm gonna be for real. I didn't really like her in the story. I didn't really like her in the story. She's not my favorite character. What about... Do they have both marches here? Or is it just one march? They have both marches. Well, we're gonna put them in one because I don't feel like they would be any different. It's still March. What about March? I feel like both. Yeah, see, Boogie knows both. I'll just put this right here. What about the puppet? I would say none. Just because she's not alive. And maybe she's got like her... I think she's got a lot going on for herself. You know, being dead and all. So I would say none. She's dead all around. This isn't even her body. I think she's just dead. I would say none for her. I've never seen her have like any ounce of like real emotion or anything. So I feel like none. Natasha. I feel like Natasha's a cat person. But maybe you guys feel differently. But I feel like she's a cat person. Nat loves cats. Wait, is that confirmed or are you just saying that? Yeah, I think she's a cat person. She's a cat person. Acheron, I feel like, is not good with animals. And not because she's a bad person, but because she can't even remember what she ate for breakfast. So there's no way in hell she's going to remember to feed her cat or dog, right? She's just very all over the place. Yeah, she would forget. Yeah, she would forget. I don't think she necessarily hates animals, but I also think she wouldn't be good with them. I also think Mozzarella would not be good with animals because he would never be there. He would just be in the shadows watching the cat starve to death. What does a lion theme have to do with anything? You know that characters could have themes of certain animals and not even like animals? You know that that's a thing, right? She is a dead person with not even a real body, and you think she's going to want to have a cat or a dog when she's not even alive herself? That doesn't make sense. That makes no sense. She's dead. She's a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. She's not going to have time to take care of a cat or a dog. How does that make sense? Branya. I think Branya's a cat person. I think she's a cat person. I think she's a cat person. Any disagreeers? Welcome back. This is the list so far. Who is this for? This is yours, Smiles. Cat person? Yes, let's go. Let's go. Boot Hill, dog person. Dog person. Any agreeers? Oh, that's Branya. It was for Branya. I think Boot Hill's a dog person. He's a cowboy. Cowboys love dogs, right? Yeah. Okay. What about Shu Shuang? I don't know how to say her name. I think both. She has a chicken. Both, yeah? I think she's just overall great with animals and loves every animal. I feel like both. And then Lingsha, I know Lingsha has like an imaginary little fluffy thing, but I don't think she's good with animals just because of the fact that she always has some like weird ass spray in the air, and like that would kill the animal. Sampo! Sampo. Sampo. Any Sampo enjoyers in chat? We love Sampo. I'm a Sampo hater personally. You know, there are some like little details going around that kind of point to a Sampo 5-star, which would happen in 4.0, and he is most likely an emanator of elation. So with all these little secrets that are going around, I'm pretty sure we're going to see a Sampo 5-star in 4 point whatever, and I am going to get that Sampo 5-star. And so the Chinese voice actor posted that he has 800 tickets saved for Sampo 5-star, right? So that's our first clue. And then the second clue is that the English Sampo voice actor posted 2 pictures of him in his recording studio, which you could say he's a pretty popular voice actor, so it could be anything. But the fact he posted a day after the Chinese voice actor said that kind of leads me to believe that he's already doing 4.0 lines. He's rumored to be quantum. I don't know anything about rumors, but that would be insane. I will also say cat person, just because Sparkle and all them, Aventurine, yeah. But also, since he's a scammer, I think he might actually not be good with animals because he'd probably trade his pets in a heartbeat. Yeah, you know what? Nah, not a cat person. He would trade his pets in a heartbeat if it meant it saved his ass. Yeah, nah. Nah, he's not good with animals. Whoa, whoa. That's a dog person because of tail. That's a dog person because of tail. Legit cannot separate them. There's no way. 4-star Ting Yun. Yeah, because of tail. Why not both? Because there's no... Like, why? She's already got a pet. It's legitimately a fox who a lot of people say are like dogs, so... 4-star Ting Yun. This would be the one who was possessed. I would say not good with animals, just because this version of Ting Yun was possessed, and we all know that destruction in animals doesn't work well. Gallagher, dog person. Bloodhounds, little statue, 100% dog person. No question about it. No question about it. Which Ting Yun? The Fantilia one or before that? Fantilia one. That's the only one we met, I'm pretty sure. Hanya would be in the same boat where she just wouldn't... Yeah, they got their own little thing going. They got a lot of, like... Not only do they have mommy issues, they have daddy issues, and they have human issues, so I don't think that she would even, like, consider getting an animal. Blade! Blade, I would... As much as I love Blade, I think he would not be good with animals. because he is literally a sword. And swords and animals don't mix. Like, they just don't mix. And he's immortal, so, like, we don't know if he would also maybe forget that his animal isn't immortal, and then, like, yeah, no, I just don't think, I honestly think that most Stellaron hunters aren't going to be good with animals. Robin, I feel like is so kind-hearted. I think she would be both. He would want to get bitten, hoping to die from it. True. I think Robin fits here. I think she's just so kind-hearted and sweet. She would just love and appreciate any animal she had. Jing Liu. Hi, Games! How are you today? Jing Liu, I do believe she is also going through her own little thing. I don't think she's not good with them, but I don't think she is a specific, like, good with anybody. And JQ, well, JQ is probably a none because now he's blind and he can't see the animal, so I'm pretty sure that just, like, done. He's done. Good, just surviving. I'm doing well. Kafka, I feel like, is a cat person. I feel like Kafka is a cat person. Yeah. Actually, yes. Because of, Elio? Is that his name? Yeah, that's a cat person. The only reason why Blade is different than her is because, like, I think he's just along for the ride. He doesn't give a fuck, but she's, like, you know, all into the script and stuff. And, QQ, she's QQ. Because they're not the same person, Alan. Are they the same person? Is this Blade? Is this Blade? Is this Blade right here? Is this Jingy Lu right here? They are different people with different stories. They have different stories. So why would they be the same? Come on now. QQ, I think she's like Silverwolf where she's too involved with games. But I also don't think that she's somebody who would not be good with animals. Yeah. So I feel like she's different with Silverwolf in that sense. And Argenti, I'm gonna say I watched Argenti glaze a plant for like 15 minutes. I'm not gonna explain why, but I'm gonna put him in the not good with animals after that plant scene. Ratio! Oh, here's an easy one. Yunli, cat person. That one was easy. Why would she care about animals? That doesn't mean she's not good with animals. What? Did I put him in this category because he was Mara struck? Did I say Blade's Mara struck so he's not good with animals? Is that what I said, Alan? Why are you bringing up Mara struck? Nobody said Mara struck. She can, but she doesn't want to. True. Okay, but you said your first thing was why isn't Jinglu in the same category as Blade, and then you bring up Mara struck. You didn't correct it. You added on to it. What does Mara struck have anything to do with being a cat or dog person? It has nothing. The fact that Blade is trying to die in every way he can makes him not good with animals. Like, that's so obvious. She is a different person. And just because she's Mara struck doesn't mean she's going to be bad with animals. She just would prefer not to have them. This is not good for an animal. If they were to come across an animal They would not be able to take care of said animals. Some of them would experiment on them. Some of them would neglect them. Some of them would glaze at them like a tree. And others are blind and can't take care of them. But she has nothing to do with any of that. She's still psychotic. I'm not going to put, if I were to put characters in this category because they're psychotic, everybody in this list would be here. That is not a classification. All of these characters are psychotic. Except maybe Yoon Lee. Actually, she talks to swords. She's psychotic. They're all psychotic in their own way. That's a lie. Oh my... Okay, which one isn't psychotic? Explain how each one is psycho. I don't need to do that. I am somebody who pays attention to the story, and I know they all have their flaws because they are characters, okay? You are somebody who is a tourist, and so that's why you're questioning my every move. So far, nobody has disagreed with me except you. So you're either high-key trolling or attempting to troll, or you really believe that certain characters you're going to deem as psychotic and put them in this category, which would be all of them. We have a guy who gambles for everything, who grew up as a slave and is a little bit crazy, and you're telling me that he should be in this category because he's psychotic. We have a person carrying dead remains of an Eon in his fucking casket, walking around like there's nothing happening, and this guy is a dog person and not psychotic. They all have a little bit of issues. That's why they're in a story. And that's why they have character stories, because they've all been through some fucked up shit. That's why they're not all in this category. She's dead. Should she be in here because she's psychotic? I would be psychotic if I died too. How are they psycho? Okay, so Japard blindly followed somebody who was trying to kill Bellabog as a whole. Bronya also did the same. And Lynx is walking around in the snow looking for teddy bears. And you think that's normal? Welt left his entire family to go travel in the stars. That's a little psychotic. Fei Zhao is constantly drunk. I'm pretty sure that's a little psychotic. Sword Boy still tries to fight against people and gets slapped up every single time. That's a little psychotic. I think you don't pay attention to the story. I think you just like arguing. I really just think that you like arguing. Everything I say, you try to question it. Everything. Alright, now that ads are open, I'm going to finish up this list. You just find things different. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Nothing wrong with that. No, you challenge everything that people say if you don't agree with it, and then you still don't like see any logic in it. Firefly, she's not good with animals. She tries to exterminate every single bug she sees. She ain't good with animals. Black Swan. No, everything you say don't make sense. Everyone's like shaking their head every time you speak. It's you, dude. It's nobody else. Rappa would be both because she's a ninja. Ninjas are great with animals. Luca would be a dog person. Ratio, not good with the animals. He'll think that they're idiots, all of them. And Black Swan, I would say cat person. And then the Trailblazer, probably both. Probably both. All right, Smiles. That is your tier list. Take a look at it before I download it and then post it. I think we can all agree. Let me actually like. Oh, sure. There's like a whole ass page right here. I think this is a very solid list. I don't think anything here is like really disagreeable. Hmm. Alan, every time you said something, I explained it, and you're like, but this! But their voice actor has a cat! But Jingy Liu is Maristruck, even though I wasn't talking about Maristruck. And your opinions are weird, and they're, like, out of place. And your reasoning is just... Frankly, it's stupid. Like, make your own tier list if you think different. I'm not stopping you. But you're literally questioning every single time I put a character in the spot. You're literally questioning everything I do. And it's a little bit annoying. I'm trying to make a tier list based off what I think, not what you think, because I don't care what you think when it comes to the characters, because I know that you don't really pay attention. There's always something that I'll say and you're like, oh, but this. And then I'll say, no, that didn't happen, or it happened this way. And you're like, oh. So, like, let me make my fucking tier list. I'm asking people, and they're either saying yes, or they're giving, like, a small reason, like, why they think differently. But no, it's been you. It's been you. It's you who's arguing with everything. Talking about Jing Liu as one huge example, you sat there and just continuously typed about how she's psychotic, so she should be not good with animals. And, like, I explained why, and then you're still questioning it. Like, it's my fucking opinion. Nobody's drastically fighting with me because of it either. If they don't agree with me, they're not sitting there arguing every single point that I'm trying to make. Only you. I'm sure if somebody disagreed that QQ is none and they think she's a cat person, they're not going to sit there and argue with me the whole time on why they think she is. It's silly. You're the only person who argues like that. And I don't understand why. All right. Download image. Cat or dog person. There you go, Smiles. I hope you enjoyed that tier list. I will post this in Discord. It's 24. Oh my god, that's crazy. And then and as for Amphorius, I think that Cypher is a dog person. 100%. There's no question about it. Don't argue with me. Mighty is a dog person. Phynon is not good with animals. And Castris is not good with animals. And Hyacinth is also not good with animals. And Tribby is not good with animals. Aggie is not good with animals. Yeah, basically Amphorius, yeah. Phynon's banner is officially gone. I know. I know it's gone. Who was next? Oh wait, I did this one already. We could try Mighty against Hule. Mighty versus Hule.
We need a strategy.
Mighty versus Hule. I wonder if Cass is gonna...
Cherish this time. Return to dust.
This is being in sync.
I don't have Mem. I have Mem. Holy shit, Alan. Just please don't. It's fine. I don't care. Please don't. It's the same thing every time.
Life is not darkness with me.
It's not a big deal. I don't care. Slap! Wait, they're gonna die. Wait, where's my Hyacinth turn? Okay. 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 Finally. It's fine, Alan. I don't... Like, it doesn't matter. I just want you to stop arguing with me every time I say something. That's all. I don't... It's not a big deal, but sometimes it's just a lot when it's every single sentence I say. You're like, well, this, that, and the other thing. But I still don't hate you, dude, and I'm not gonna tell you to leave. Just a little frustrating sometimes if I'm trying to do something that's based on my opinion, but somebody's sitting there arguing with me the whole time about my opinion. And then you try to bring other people into it, but not a single other person in this chat did what you did. You're the only person who questioned me as much as anything. Like, you're the only one. And now my fucking vibes are down. she almost one-shot, so that's good.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Not the fucking vibes, I know, right?
Wait here.
Sag. Oh, she's almost at ult already. But maybe Cypher can... Boom! Nice. Cypher just ripped through him. Nice! Spend them. Go get Blade E1. I'm just kidding, don't.
Darkness with me. You can't run.
I feel like my cast race just doesn't do damage without Tribby, which is wild because she's E2. And doing 4 million damage. So maybe it's just me. I simply don't want Blade. That is not okay. It is not okay to not want Blade. How's your traces looking? Come on. That is not... Oh, they weren't in grit. Oh, okay, that explains, like, everything. That explains everything. Whale summons, do you enjoy watching them or indifferent? I absolutely love watching summons, like any type of, even if it's a whale summon, if it's just somebody going for E1, E0 or E0, S1 or whatever. I love them. I watch them every time a new character comes out for most games too, not just ZZZ. I just enjoy that content. Because then if they have bad luck, I'm like, hey, at least it wasn't me. Oh, okay, quits. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. I also do viewer polls, but I don't think there's any interest in 3.5, which, understandable. Honestly, I think everyone should be skipping those 2 patches from what's probably going to come after that, so. And I'm not going to be polling, so. We did have a hype poll session, though, on, for Finon release day. I do have a video on my YouTube of it, too. It was really fun. Alright, that had 1 cycle left, I think. I think 1 cycle left. Let's see. Teams switched and... Oops. I can't spell. Teams switched. Cast 40. Okay. I'm not gonna. And Mighty. Alright, Mighty. Prove me wrong against Hule. Oh, fuck. I have Gallagher. Whatever. We don't need Mighty's little thing anyway. That's fine. It's coming. Also, this pure fiction is not good for Mighty in general, just because there's no imaginary weak.
Show me your courage.
You've grown to despise it. For me, something about guaranteeing what you want because you have the means kind of diminishes. Oh, do you mean like... Oh, you mean like whales. And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Sometimes our thoughts have to be spam worthy. Plus, I'm on creator dashboard, so it doesn't look too spammy anyway.
I'll overcome the thorns. Trinity is before me. This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
So, when it comes to, like, the viewer poll sessions and somebody's going for E6, the only reason why I like it is because sometimes I'll see the worst luck in history and they have to spend like 1,200 polls just to get what they want. And it's funny to me. Like, it's just funny to me that somebody is spending that much money to E6 a character. If it's somebody who saved up since forever, like, I'll put Clara's voice actor, for example. She did not get a single character in Amphorius because she was saving for Finon, right? And so that entire time she skipped everybody. She won Finon in like a 10 pull and then got Light Cone easily too. And then when she went for Saber, because they went for Saber later, she got Saber in the first 10 pull. So all of that saving was for nothing. And she liked the characters. Like, she loved all of Amphoria's characters, but she skipped solely for Finon, right? So, stuff like that, I would much in, like, when they do their poll sessions, and there's a bunch of YouTubers out there that do it, like Box2, and some of them are annoying to watch because they, like, especially Box2, because when he does poll sessions, if he loses, he'll, like, do this dramatic step away from the computer for, like, 10 minutes because he lost to Bronya or whatever. But, I don't mind most of them because a lot of the first few ones, they're only going for, like, E2 or they're going for E1 or whatever. But when I see somebody has, like, 100k Jades on their account, I'm like, what's the point of having this person pull for you? Like, you're gonna get the character. If it was more so of, like, they have a little bit less because they're still saving and they're guaranteed 1 5-star, then those are more fun to me.
Time to mix things up. I can't die, but thanks.
Oh yeah, and the VA voice, their group sessions are really fun. They're really fun. I watched their Finon one, the one with like Molly and Camden and all that. I love those ones. They're so much fun. They are. They really are. Did you see the? As it might have been Saber, maybe it was Finon. I can't remember because they were so kind of close together. But Emily was lagging, and so they were like picking on her. They were saying like Marco and waiting for her to say Polo. It was a good like 30 seconds later when she actually got the message and said it back, and it was so funny. It was hilarious. I loved it. And like, I get they do wail. Some of them will wail too, but most of the time they're wailing for their character, or like Jing Yuan's wailed for Tribi, but that's because his partner actually, I don't know if it's wife or partner. I know they go by they them, but I don't know what they're called. Hi, welcome in. So, partner. Okay, yeah. So, his partner, he got Tribi E6, right? To show support or whatever. That stuff is understandable. And that's why I do like them, because, you know, they're not wailing just to wail. Or the ones who went for Finon. Oh, shoot. Troops. Welcome in, Firestar. How are you? It goes well. We are just trying to test out how many points we can get with certain characters on certain levels of pure fiction, and so far Mighty's kind of flopping. He's kind of flopping.
Like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
There's no fire weak here. That's probably why. Hit Mighty? I should have put Mighty in the middle. What am I doing? I've got mock brain right now. I keep putting Mighty at the end, and he should be in the freaking middle. Oh, I'm actually trolling. Although, I don't think it's gonna be much of a difference. I don't think it's gonna be much of a difference. It's just a pass for you? Nice! So that this current one, right? Or are you talking about 3.5? Because I'm skipping 3.5. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 95% sure I'm skipping 3.5. Which is good for my savings because I have none. Also, I'll be right back real quick. I have groceries that were delivered and they're gonna go bad, so I have to get it. Be right back really quick. Probably like 2 minutes. You don't... Oh, okay. You don't need them. What if you get Swayed of Story? They are both characters that I don't need because I'm not going to rebuild Dot, and I'm definitely not going to go for that other chick. So, depends. She depends. She is still a maybe, but she is not a definite, and so I'm not going to keep her as a definite. You're going to get them both? Oh, okay.
Gonna keep going?
Alright, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You're grabbing food. Last thing, his partner. Oh, I'm okay if they're wailing like for their close friends and stuff and their partners and stuff. So, but normal people seeing somebody have like 100K tickets, you're like, dude, they're gonna get it anyway, right? What the hell? It's kind of like the one interesting one was Wind Dragon, because that is crazy to go for a lost pool character, you know? So that was pretty entertaining. Goodbye, Ellen. Okay, you're back. Nice. You're gonna try for Saber's light cone? Oh, okay. Well, good luck on that. Did you get Saber? Oh, I'm like literally...
Dying soul, accept your punishment.
Nice. Are you keeping her at E0? I know, and I did ask them. I said, "Hey, do you like regret it?" And they're like, "No." And I'm like, "Okay, well, I mean, if you don't, then hey, as long as you're happy, right?" Yeah, we got a Fate Glazer here right now. S1. What does S1 do? Remind me?
Nice, like my friend.
Okay, well, this team did not do anything.
In the mood for another beating?
Well, we're gonna do a Honkai Star Rail tournament one day, Aquids, where the grand prize is gonna be whatever I can think of at the time. So better prep.
If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
Better prep. I'm gonna have to like look at a guideline or chat GPT it and ask for like rules and stuff. Nine pity. Holy moly. You know, I think Saber is, I didn't look at the points, but they didn't clear it, so. Increases crit damage by 36%. Increases ultimate attack by 40. If max energy is more than 300. Regens energy. Huh. Bro! I have Nyx's chat, right? Up. Somebody fucking spoiled something from 3.5. You have to be kidding me. They're permabanned, but I have 7TV that doesn't delete it. I'm so mad. Was it a story leak? Yeah, basically. That sucks so much. I'm banning that person in this chat. I know that I'm smaller, so it's like not a big chance, but SST Playmaker. It is. It's so, like, cringe, dude. And it even said... Oh, he doesn't have it pinned. He doesn't have it pinned. Usually he has it pinned. Of course their name is Playmaker. I know. The user... Oh, they already got reported and banned, I think. I couldn't ban them. Huh. It's interesting. STT Playmaker. Yeah, I think they got permanent. I think somebody reported them to Twitch and they banned them for it. Oh, that's crazy. That's so depressing, dude. I hate that. You know, that's the same thing that happened to me with 3.4 is the bosses got leaked for me. Their names got leaked for me. And so, like, I couldn't stop thinking about it, right? Because it's the beginning of 3.3 and I'm like, this means this is going to happen or this is going to happen. So, like, I can't get that stuff out of my head. I think it's OCD, honestly. But I keep thinking about every single little thing. And that's why I avoid story leaks, like, as much as possible. But as soon as I saw that they were going to be the bosses, and I think we're at the point where we can talk about story. I know some of you haven't cleared Enforced yet, but I did play it on stream. But, like, it just killed the enjoyment for me because one of my guesses was, oh, we're gonna play as Finon, right? And we're gonna see the world through Finon's eyes. So, like, having that spoiled for me because people are just so inconsiderate is just not okay. It's just so not okay. Oh my god. And now looking back, it wasn't that big of a spoiler. It kind of, like, headed in the direction it was going anyway. But this... God, this was terrible. I hate it. I actually hate it. And they weren't like, they didn't do it malicious, but they said one sentence and then Nyx was like, I don't know what that even means. And then they explained it and that's when the leak came out. And I'm like, dude, that's not okay. That's just so not okay. Oh. You know, I'm not that far behind. I think I could get her and farm her real quick, right? No, I'm just kidding. Collaboration, collaboration. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lordy lord. Okay. Well, just in case you guys get any of those characters, you can just set them up if you're trying to go for them, but nobody really does, so. I mean, I don't until next patch. I'm so sad. Oh my god, now that's gonna... At least it's towards 3.5. It's a lot better than being in the beginning of 3.5, but goddamn. Yeah, I do too. Well, I didn't because I wanted something to do before the character like came out or after the character came out. And then I pre-farmed Finon, but I wasn't expecting to get Sunday, so I had nothing for him. And let me tell you, I am so glad. So freaking glad that I actually pre-farmed Finon because I would have been in the trenches still building a character. Ooh, Forgotten Hall is leaving soon. Tend to avoid story leak characters. Leaks are more for me because if I see them, they tend not to spoil much for me. Yeah, we just don't talk to them or talk about them here because, you know, I am doing a sponsorship and everything. That stuff, if I come across, sure, it could bother me at some point. If it is like if it does directly spoil the story, and I have come across some, but like... people who spoil story, they just have nothing better to do with their lives. It's cringe. Leakers, even most leakers will be against leaking story, you know? Like they'll be like, "Oh no, this was not okay for you to do." In the beta, his ascension mats were swapped with quantum mats instead of physical. Who? I turned that shit off. What the hell? All right, one more ghost story. One more. How did that not turn off? I meant to do one a day. All right, here's one from my experience. I'm pretty sure, Poisey, you probably heard them all already, but one day I was living alone, and my daughter was very small at the time, and I put a donut in a bowl and left it on my table because I needed to go to work, and I was gonna drop her off at the bus and then come back, eat my donut, and go to work. So I go to drop her off, and I come back, and the bowl is completely flipped over, and the donut is on the floor. Oh, fine on? Really? Oh, that's crazy. You like rewatching movies? Oh my god. And so I did not have any animals. And this house already had a bunch of freaky things happening in it. Like, I would hear voices. I could hear that my TV would change to 666 every single day for the longest time. Now that obviously somebody could have been fucking with me with like a universal remote or something, but to this day, I can't explain how the donut ended up like that. I lived in a state that had no earthquakes. There was no earthquake. I was literally 3 houses down, and I know I didn't knock it over, and it was just me living alone. So I can't explain that one, but I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for it. But I also hated my kitchen. My kitchen, the way my apartment was laid out was like there was a living room, and then there was like a, I don't know what to call it, but kind of like a counter that separated the kitchen and the living room. There's like a big open window. And so if I would watch TV at night, my kitchen would just be pitch black, and my cabinets that had magnets on them would open sometimes. And it was just really just so creepy. I hated it. My cabinets that were magnets, by the way, and I tested the magnets that kept the cabinets closed, would swing open sometimes. And, you know, I just can't explain some of the things that happen. Yeah, they didn't at all. It was just a really creepy rundown building too, but it was great rent for a 3-bedroom. I was paying $800. It had a game room. It had a walk-in attic, which I never went into, by the way, because that shit was creepy. I would hear footsteps above me every night laying in bed. And for the most part, because the way the layout was, like, you walk up these long stairs and you could see, like, the door was glass, so you could see inside the door and you could see into my apartment. And then it would be a bedroom on the right, a living room, and then you go down a hallway and there's the game room, and then another bedroom all the way in the back, and then the bathroom and the kitchen. I would always have my daughter sleep in my room with me because she was way too far from me, and lots of creepy shit happened. Spooky! Cupboards way down with oven mitts just being wide open 20 seconds after closing them and walking away. I'm telling you, like, there are things that are explainable, but these things I could not explain. Magnets held the door shut. How does a magnet fail and then swing open? And it wasn't just one cabinet. It would be all of them. And there were 6 cabinets on the wall. And then there were times where I'd wake up and my fridge would be unplugged. And I lived alone. I know nobody would go in my house. I had a camera in there. There was, I never caught like anything because I had the camera facing the hallway. Because like I said, glass door, not the safest, right? But the fact that like I would hear footsteps in the attic, and the attic stairs were in my living room, so nobody could walk up there. There was no extra entrance, and on top of it, my mom lived downstairs from me, so like I know her at the time, who was on a disability, is not walking up my stairs to mess with me. She could have been changing my TV, but that's it. And then also with the attic, I would hear voices and shit. And one time I was laying in bed and I heard these 2 voices talking in my living room. about fishing. And I couldn't catch much of the conversation, but I'm like, did I leave the TV on? And mind you, my bedroom was right next to the living room. So I go into the living room and everything's off. And I start listening to see if it's a neighbor or something. But it was the dead of winter and nobody is going to be outside talking. Fishing. This house was just overall just super creepy. I hated every second of living there. It was the last place I lived in before I moved to California. Never again. The East Coast has a lot of creepy places. Hi, I am going to be playing Lethal either Friday or Saturday. If you can make it, that would be great. I would love if you could make it. Man, I gotta get back onto, what's it called? Genshin. I have to do all my side stuff and start getting tickets for the Lightkeeper. He is so freaking cool. Okay, please try for me. And also, it could be a long stream on Saturday, I think, if my family is going out. You and your dead homie are trying to catch up and reminisce about things you miss about life, and then a filthy human barges in. Yeah, but because my TV had a history of turning itself on, and mind you, I'm a gamer, so my TV was never on, okay? It was only on if my daughter was watching it. So having the TV go on regularly, I thought maybe it was just went on or I left it on or whatever. And like the amount of footsteps I'd hear in this house was ridiculous. The attic and my kitchen also led to the back door, which went down into a creepy ass basement that I never wanted to be down in. So I'd always like pay my sister to do my laundry because I never wanted to go down there. And I would hear footsteps coming up the stairs. We always kept the back door locked so nobody could like walk in and go up to my door. But every time I had to open that door or I heard a knock or whatever, I would fucking freak out. No, I know. And I don't, honestly, I don't care if people believe me or not because I know what happened. And this is not something I do not like this. I do not like any part of this. It made me so uncomfortable. Living there made me the most uncomfortable I've ever been in my life. And I've had a series of failed relationships, okay? And nothing was more uncomfortable than hearing footsteps while it's just me and my little daughter, who wasn't even 5 yet, just walking around my house. It was creepy as hell. Never again. The first sign of anything I hear, I'm moving. Anywhere else, I'm just moving. Where is Tribs? Okay. And then check inside. I wonder if Fireflop can do anything on this side. I guarantee you not. And I think I've actually tried her, but where is Fireflop? There she is. Leads me to believe every word you say. I mean, yeah. The only reason why I put it there is because I do have some experiences that were just unexplainable. And I tried to look for the things that could explain it, just like the TV. The TV legit could have been somebody messing with me because, you know, it was one of those big old cable boxes, right? And anybody can mess with me doing that. But there's just some shit I can't explain. And to this day, I'm like, I really want to know how that happened or why did that happen? Why is there somebody above me, like, walking? Not a paid chatter, I swear. Yeah, see, listen to them. They're not paid to say this, you know? But I always thought of, like, calling some ghost show or calling somebody to come out and check it out. But I don't think anything was, like, too significant. And the fact that it was sporadic, it happened whenever it felt like. I was like, I could have somebody come out here and, like a priest or something, they can come out here and find nothing. And then I'll just look stupid, you know? And I should have recorded and I should have tried to catch some of this stuff on camera. But at the time, I was just a single mom trying to make it in the world, trying to support my daughter. So that stuff, that was like a second priority for me. It wasn't a major priority, and I just learned how to live with it. And my mom, who, like I said, lived below me, she experienced some stuff too, but nothing too crazy. I think the craziest thing is her bathroom catching on fire, but nothing too crazy.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I am though. Yeah, like I would ever pay you wins. What do you mean, question mark? Yeah, the bathroom caught on fire. They had the fire department. She had the fire department come out, and they couldn't find anything that started the fire. They were like so confused. They're like, do you know where this could have started? There was no anything. There was no ashes from something that may have burned. The electrical was fine. Everything was fine. It was just a random fire. And it put itself out. And I cannot even... If I like wanted to dox myself, which I'm not going to, but if I wanted to, I could show you guys the article too. Sounds like a scene from Fire. Oh, don't tell that I hate those movies.
Look, with this divine
I despise those movies so much. Somebody posted a picture of one. I won't say what happens in the scene because obviously, like, it would be spoilers, and I don't know if you guys are Final Destination fans. But somebody posted the gory scene. I'm like, oh my god, this makes me really sick. I don't like it. Hey, let's go. 0 cycles so far. I love ANAXA. You saw Bloodlines? Okay, it was a scene from there. Death always doing some fuck shit to God's child. I know, right? You've seen all of them? I saw one and it made me sick. I'm not good with gore. I did watch the tanning bed one. I did try to get myself... I don't know why I figured that was a good idea, but yeah, I'm 100% traumatized. I've never used a tanning bed. They've always scared me, and I'm so glad I didn't. Man, I'm never gonna 0 cycle with ANAXA and Mach. No, I don't think I can. I think I would have to, like, actually make trivia sub DPS in order to do that. Oh, okay, never mind. Because he would have to kill... The bug would probably have to die before I get to my second round of turns, and I just don't think that's happening. Which is fine. ANAXA's pretty busted in the zone. And I think 1 cycle is pretty damn good. I also have to try to conserve skill points because Tribs. Woman dying in the flight. That's the one I saw! That's okay, that's the one I saw. Maybe it wasn't from the new movie then. But that shit was awful. I hated it. I didn't want to see it. I used to be able to handle gore, but I can't anymore. There's one that you cringe and looked away from. Dude, I'm not the type of person to watch a movie where the whole point of it is to make you cringe. Like those one clown movies, Terrifier something. Like, I don't understand how those things are so popular. I don't understand. I'm not gonna have any skill points. Oh, yeah, no thank you. No thank you. I actually think I read that. See, I can read those things and it won't bother me, but I cannot see them happen. Alright, it's a 1 cycle. He's still doing pretty good. Okay, mine could probably use some tuning and work, but he's doing pretty good. ANAXA is the best character in this game. I don't care. Yeah, I can't do trash compact. Nope. Fire flop time!
There'll be a way.
Alright, these clowns. People like the adrenaline of feeling scared as long as it's not real. There are people who actually will seek out real stuff. And I will say, when I was a teenager, I would look at some pretty gory stuff. I just couldn't... I really do think it's a symptom of OCD. I really do think. It would explain it. It would explain why my mind was like that. Where I had to, like... If I knew about something, I'd have to look it up for myself. You did?
This fine moment.
Oh.
Dream vanished.
E1 or E0 Firefly?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Because mine is kinda...
Time to cleanse the chills.
Mine is kinda flopping. As all things should be. Oh my god. I'm gonna just see if this will kill them.
Dance once
I didn't want to use that right away, but... Oh my god. Dude. Yeah, no.
all you like, bro.
Yeah, no, not me. What the? Used to be a website my ex loved to scroll through. The website got removed. So I'll say what it's called. It was called Best Score. Oh yeah, honestly, I think that's along the lines of what I looked at when I was a kid. Not a kid, but a teenager. Maybe since... You know what? Yeah, I don't think we need to buff Lingsha. Oh, he got offended by that.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, well, you have E2S1. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, she's not gonna have any skill points. Oh, wait, no, she does. She does. Ron May's Lycone. I forgot I had that. Yeah, I can see 100% E2 Fire. See, even if I call her Fire Flop, I know she's a good character. She has to be good. There's no way that anybody would let them ever live that shit down if she came out to be a terrible character. And E2 is 100% gonna carry you a long way.
Let us dance once more.
He's already back.
Allow me to purchase the root. Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, I meme and I'll call her Fire Flop, but I know that E2 is fucking broken. Or even E1. I found out her E1 is actually the one that makes it so that enhanced skills don't cost skill points, right? She's busted. She's a busted unit. And I do remember when people said there's no way they could ever power creep. They could never power creep Firefly. She's always going to be good. And then they increase the toughness bars. Yeah, I know there's a lot of fans. Like, I am not going to lie. I'm definitely not a fan of Firefly. She is my least favorite character. But I do know that there are other people who are fans of her. And I'm not going to tell them that they suck because they like Firefly. The only person I troll when they talk about Firefly is Alan, because he'll glaze her up and down, but he doesn't even own her. He skipped her for her best support.
Dream vanished.
And never got her on rerun. That's the only reason why. I didn't expect the tough. That's what I'm saying. They were like, oh yeah, she'll be fine. Yeah, okay. There's no way this game can, like, to a degree, I do think that the power creep does kind of suck. And it's not just, it's not even like power creep. It's more of meta changing, right? But if the game was the same way with the same characters that could be used everywhere, would that not make the game stale? Also, the fact that I'm already on cycle 26 is ridiculous. Nah, I take it all back. She flops. Fire flop.
It's bleeding. No holding back.
It would be so boring if you could just take any unit from any time period and just make them work, right? If we didn't have metas shifting or anything, it would just be so incredibly boring. But with that said, even power creep, like I've always said, I can make Imbib work. If I can make him work in 2-3 cycles, then any character should be usable. You just have to get supports. Just get premium supports, right? Bro. And the only reason why I don't like Firefly is because I really feel like her story was just so misplaced and so out of nowhere. And for me, I don't care about waifus or anything. I actually prefer the characters to not have an interest in the main character because that's just not the type. I don't want to play that kind of game. Oh, Casteries for the win. Oh, never mind. Whoa. All right, fire flop to death. Man, that sucks. Came back for the global, didn't stay. I think that was my problem with Hule before trying to use her. She just can't stay alive because he just attacks so much. Oh. Wait a minute. You know what else a big problem is? I stripped Ron May. I stripped her. Oh my god, I stripped her. That's probably a big issue here. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, that's it. It was just so out of place to me. I didn't like it. But like I said, if that's something that other people like, that's fine. Just the fans too. I think it was the Firefly fans too. They had a huge part in it. The way they were just the way they acted was so cringe. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't. But you know, it is what it is. Me hating on her constantly is a meme, though. Me not liking her, I don't like her. I don't. Where's my... There's my fribbles. There's my fribbles. Do, 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 do. Holy shit. You know how, as a new player, do you think it's worth saving 200 pulls to get the free light cone or just ignore it and keep saving for better banners? Are you a Fate fan? You only have 200 until the end of this banner to get the free light cone. In my honest opinion, unless you are a Fate fan, you don't need to do those pulls for the light cone. You might as well just pull for the light cone if you're not going for anything else. None of these characters are really good. You know, I hope they work a little bit more with Break. I hope they come out with another Break carry, to be honest. Break is becoming the new dot. I know, I know. Like, I feel like they settled with the Break units they have. And although they're strong, it's like, I don't particularly enjoy Lingsha's gameplay. I would like another sustain, right? Or, I mean, I love her, but she, like, not everybody wants her, right? And nothing we're getting really works with Break anymore. And I get it, meta shifts and everything, but at least with Pure Fiction, they always had Break stuff in there before. They could have added it this time. But yeah, if you're just worried about the light cone, honestly, for Archer, there's this light cone in the Herda shop that you could save up for, and I think you get enough tokens to get it right away. But this one is only a little bit worse than this one. So I wouldn't, the 200 pulls has to be done before the end of this banner. Right now the characters on it are Firefly, Blade, and Jingliu. The only two characters worth there, unless you like Firefly, you would go for Firefly. But also, she doesn't have that many supports in the game. All of them are locked behind premium. So unless you're just looking to collect her right now, she's not going to perform very well for you. Blade, I would say, he's on the lost pool, so you could lose to him. So rolling on his banner is kind of silly, because you could just lose to him another 2 times and get him. And then for the last one, which is Jingliu, I don't have her, but she needs like Hyacinth and Tribby and all that. So I don't know if you want to sink 200 pulls in. If you really do like Archer, and you like Archer's light cone for him, just go for the light cone separate. Just pull on the light cone separate. It'll save you some tickets, because the max you'll use for the light cone is like 160. And that's if you hit like hard pity. So I just go for the light cone, of course. Now if this was last patch, if this was last half with Tribby and Sparkle and Sunday, I'd say go for all those characters, get the light cone that way. But we're kind of in a dead patch. Like I said, unless you really like the character. If you do like the character, then yeah. I need to build my Archer, man. I want to play Archer. But I also need a break to get relics. But he's just chilling. Like, he's got 95% crit rate. I just don't have pieces. Actually, I could go for more crit damage because I do have Sparkle's Light Cone. What is his best? I'm not farming that set. Fuck that. We could do some Gamba. I can Gamba this piece. Yeah, he's not good. But look, he's got... Actually, he overcaps hard on crit rate. I honestly need, like... I think a crit damage piece would be fine for him. But I am currently farming this set, so I'm not really too worried about it. We can Gamba. We can Gamba. We can Gamba. We can Gamba. I'm grasping at pieces right now. Please give me all the pieces in the world. Oh, I have to go take it off of her. Oh, I think wishful resins are disappearing 3.5, right? I also have to save everything I make until the next 2 weeks. Holy shit, I hit my mic. I'm sorry. Was it March? It's March. And what are those boots? Speed crit damage. These are actually really bad too. Oh, I could double Gamba right now. No, I must resist. Alright, Blade needs a new headpiece, I think. Or I could try to get him a better... There's just no piece that's ever going to be better than this, right? Am I just trolling myself? Like, there's no way I get 4 crit rates, right? And then my other wind piece I think is really good too. Yeah, like, I'm never going to get pieces like this again, ever. This is never going to happen. I'm never going to get this. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I love the blade. What about you? Okay, that's a good piece. I need... This was his old piece, by the way. And it was high rating because he had the little attack scaling. But I'm happy with this piece. Somebody said, oh, it didn't go... If only it went into crit damage more or HP more. And I'm like, no, I think that's fine. I think the crit rate is fine. It means I can build crit damage on everything else. This piece could be better. This piece could also be better. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm like, I posted it in the Discord and I'm like, look at this piece, guys. And they're like, oh, that could have went into something else. I'm like, bro, I get it. He gets a lot of curry. Actually, I think I overcap on curry. But, like, I'll take it. That means I could take other pieces because I have to rebuild his other pieces anyway. Like, look at this shit. This shit sucks. Oh, I can make a rope. I want to see if I can make a rope. Bye, Ray. Is it okay to level some relics when starting? No. I would not wait. I would wait until your equilibrium. Is that how you say it? The highest level. Having basic relics right now should be fine. But don't farm them until you get gold. What you want to do is traces. Traces, traces, traces. Okay, whatever teams you plan on leveling up, get all of their traces, get all these materials. It will take you forever to max them out, but it will be so worth it. So for Archer, just farm his traces. Just legit farm, farm, farm. Relics, traces are permanent. They're a permanent boost in power. Relics are temporary. Do not go farming yet. That's my best advice for new players. Never go farming. I know it's tempting and you want your characters to be strong, but at this point in time, they're not gonna, there's no way they're gonna be any kind of strong with like relics. And just store those relic shards up, store them up, and you're good to go. As far as leveling up the ones you pick up, oh yeah, you could probably upgrade those to like 6. If they're blue or green, you can upgrade them a little bit more just as a temporary thing, but never like put all your full resources in them because you're going to upgrade them later. Enhanced. Where are those boots? Oh no, it's hands. We get rid of the hands and then we get rid of the... Wait. Where's the other ones? Where's the other ones? What was this one? Oh, I never checked if those could be any good. They won't, but I never checked. This one's garbage. That one's garbage. That one's garbage. That one's garbage. That one might be okay for somebody. And that one might be okay for somebody. Okay. Okay. We have 400. My Gamba? I hate gambling. Oh. Speed, defense. Let's be for real. Am I even going to use this? I'm probably never going to use this. You know what? I could save it, max it all the way up, and then Gamba again. I'm just so good at this game. Okay. 1 rope. HP percent. Crit rate, crit damage. Speed. Not even close. Okay. Come on. Oh my god. That's 3 defense in a row. No, wait. Attack. I think I got attack. What the fuck? All that wasted for nothing. This game hates me so much. Alright, I did have to check hands, right? Did I have to check hands? Was it not hands? Was it a headpiece? Oh, okay. 3. Oh, I have like no relic stuff. See, don't be like me. Okay, don't be like me. Crit damage. This gives me speed. Speed? Tribby? Tribby has a... Oh, you want to see my Tribby relic? Or, yeah. Look at this. I guess the defense sucks. But look at that. Wait, she also has another piece. Oh, yeah, look at this one. I actually should check her rope. Her rope is an SS plus with the HP one. Oh, because it went to defense twice. Wait, do I even need the other one? Yeah, look at that. Isn't that disgusting? I got the HP for this. Maybe I don't need the HP. Let me check her HP. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? Me too. I'm farming it for everybody. Oh, you want to see my blade orb? I need to reroll it. I think. Yeah, I need to reroll it. But like, and this wasn't even the only one I got for him. There was another one, but I think I got rid of it because it wasn't as good as this one. Oh, I do too. I have her light cone. And I have her on that too. I just like it better. I want to reroll. You think so? Yeah, you know, it is kind of crazy. It would probably go into effect every like 4 times, right? I'm really happy with his stats. I just want to like min-max him. I do want a better rope because my rope is just, there's really nothing. If I take this one, I overcap on crit rate. None of these pieces are like anything to write home about, so 3+, yeah. This is a goated piece. It could have been higher actually. Never mind, it's not. Plus 2 rolls into speed isn't that great. And this one I think went into HP. Yeah. I wouldn't re-roll this just because if it had speed I would, but 2 flat stats suck. So I do want a better body piece. And this was the one he had before. But as you can see, I would be like way over for crit rate. I mean, I could always do 2-piece, right? No, it sucks. ANAXA, currently I'm farming that set to try and... I want to have a relic set where he could be 160 and still have crit damage. Because if I put him on 160, he loses a bunch. But at the same time, I need better pieces here. And I'm not going to settle for anything less than what this is. This is a goated piece right here. Like, this is probably one of the... And I crafted this without picking substats. This was just from a craft. It's just one of the best pieces I've ever had. 4 times crit rate. 4 times crit rate. And so I have him on a two-piece because I hate the win set. I fucking hate the win set so much. But these just have so many good stats that I just can't give it up. Whatever I get has to be this good. That piece right there is why I can keep him on a crit damage body. And then even the crit damage body is disgusting. 3 times crit rate. I hate this set more than anything, and it gives me the best pieces possible. And I also think the boots... Oh, they're not that great. Yeah, they're not that great. But still, like, crit rate, attack percent. This is what I was using it with Herta, and then I said no. And this piece! Like, this is a temporary piece anyway, but 9 speed, come on. Come on. That one's not that good, but it's better than what I had. Yeah, it's way better than what this one was. So, I keep that one. But my ANAXA stats are 86, 152, 143 speed, which is fine because Sunday's at 135. And that's why I want another relic set for Sunday so that I can have him at 160. And you know what I could start doing is instead of relic rollouts, I can just pick characters and store them. Like for Sunday, I could just use like her, and I could put his second set on there. So if I need him to be hyper carry, I could just have the pieces there. I could just switch with her. That's a really good idea. Not only can I build them, but I can use them as relic holders. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I am so smart. But also I think the hyper carry set is on her, so I don't know. Yeah, but I don't expect that. I don't think any Hoyo game has relic loadouts. Do they have any? And any? I only play Genshin and ZZZ and Star Rail. Is there a game with it?
Were you shocked just now? Were you shocked just now?
Genshin was getting one or has it? They don't have it already because I was just on today and they don't have it. But
Just now?
they might be. I don't keep up with the news too much. I know I'm going back for Lightkeeper. Do you know what Lightkeeper looks like? I called him like something else. I spelled it wrong.
Were you shocked just now?
I'm gonna show you this character. Okay.
Were you shocked just now?
Yo, where did it go? Where did it go? I saved it. Where did it go?
Were you shocked just
Where
now?
the
Were you shocked just now?
They are there. But they are not here.
Were you shocked just now?
I literally cannot show it, apparently. Okay. I'll link it then. Fine. Look at this character.
Were you shocked
He
just now?
has single-handedly brought me back to Genshin.
Were you shocked just now?
Right? Okie dokie. Yeah, that character single-handedly brought me back to
Were you shocked just now?
to Genshin. So I have to play the game, get my wishes. I don't want to spend. I don't want to spend. I can spend and get him, but I don't want to spend. So I have to go figure that out, grind those wishes, get those pulls, get that character, and then log off, never build him. My Skirk, another character I was hyped for, is level like 60 right now.
Just now.
I just love Star Rail too much. Fei Zhao, my queen. Ooh. I didn't try Fei Zhao with my brand new team comp. That's something I didn't do. So let's do that. That's gonna be fun. Fei Zhao, but she needs my main supports. Yeah, I know. I just with Genshin, nothing really pulled me in except for a few characters. The story is like kind of bland. It's all over the place. Maybe it's because I never really focused on the story. It's kind of like all over the place for me, but I personally don't care for it. So I think that's why I just can't be into the game as much as other people. But I don't know, the character designs are getting better. I will say that they are getting really good. ZZZ, I skipped some parts, but for the most part, I do enjoy ZZZ. And Star Rail, of course, is my favorite. Which is so ironic because it's the game with the least amount of content in it that drives me insane. Drives me absolutely insane.
A day of peaceful
Deja.
light up the dawn.
But yeah, only if I spend, which is rarely, I'll spend on
Every petal, all will be swept away by
Star
the
Rail
wind.
more than any other game. Took too long for you to build characters. Yeah, it's terrible. That part is terrible. And when they push you along in the story, so it makes it even more tedious because I was like level wait, I don't have any core flames. Oh no, it's brick. I was like level 50 and my character sucked. I didn't even know what a relic was. One, I didn't know what a relic was, and two, I didn't know what talents were. It wasn't until I started playing this game where I started to like understand, so I went back and built my characters.
I'm on it.
Many, many.
But at that point, I had already wasted so much time.
I'm still
It was not worth it for me.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
It was not worth it for me at all.
Corruptions consume me.
But I did end up clearing the floor 11 of the Abyss, which is pretty freaking good, if you ask me. There is no zero cycle to be shown today. But I also fucked up the rotation, and I also am not using Kirby like I like. So...
Feel the scorching hatred.
yeah.
So with observance.
Oh wait, I was supposed to do that. He's not doing damage.
Tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
I know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's probably because I don't have Bronya built. But it's so annoying when you have wait, can I counter? I can counter again. Nice. It sucks because like I'm still farming the set and I have to try to get Bronya to 134 and it's like such a pain in the ass. I hate it. I know if I had Bronya right now. I'm using Ron May. That's probably why. It's literally just a skill issue, I think.
All stars burn to ash. Finish them off. For tomorrow.
He's E2, by the way.
No other choice but forward. Future will come.
That's not fine on. That's not fine on. You need a skill point?
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Whoever said Ron May is SP positive, I would like a word with them. I use slow fine on with 135, 134 Bronya. Wait, do you really? Look, I wasted that. Whatever. I was somebody who didn't speed tune for the life of me. I just made sure that they were all above 134, I think. I just didn't care. I legit didn't care. I'm like, hey, my characters are moving fast. This is fine. Yeah. If Bronya was built, obviously I'd use her instead of Ron May. I also do like playing Kirby on his team. I think the true damage is so satisfying. Oh wait, they're dead. Oh, holy shit. They died.
This one looks dangerous.
Cat and mouse. Why don't we?
Let's see.
Yeah. Like, I love Tribby. Every single team Tribby needs to be in. She's just way too good.
They're lost. So we don't like. You smell the glue? Destroy the skies.
I'm a little worried about these guys because they're a little tanky. Yeah, they're a little tanky.
The fearless knows not fear.
You can't run.
I won't fear. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory!
I mean, she fucks this guy up. That's 1 million damage, by the way.
Don't fight, so I got
What? I was like, oh good, they're gone. Dead. Brother.
Is it coming?
I got trolled. The enemies die before she could ult. Yeah, I know. I was talking about my cipher because Zero's in chat and they were like, oh, why don't you do two-piece? Because like her damage doesn't really matter until like E1, S1 or E1, E2. But I was like, you know what? Maybe I should.
Take advantage.
Maybe I should. So I switched her and yeah, like the damage is still there, but I have more effect hit rate on her now. So she's kind of like, she's a lot better. I did hit the speed requirement and everything without,
The future is great.
with the Acheron set, but yeah, I looked at her E's, I'm like, yeah, what am I doing? I don't have her E's. I don't plan on investing in Cypher, so I might as well put her on a two-piece speed
Don't fight, so I
because she's support anyway. I can do that. That. We have that and another one. So I don't think it's gonna be a 0 cycle, but this team honestly just performs so much better than Topaz.
Our cute place with enough believers. Life become reality.
Oh my god. That was a 0 cycle. Holy, okay, Fei Zhao is back for me. Like, she was falling off a little bit, but I honestly think Topaz is just, she's great. Like, Topaz is still a fantastic unit, especially from how old she is. But I prefer this team. The wheelchair team. The team that's carrying everybody. And I love Fei Zhao, so that makes me very, very happy. I'm very, very happy. So for Cypher, let me see what she's on. I think she still has a crit damage chest, but before I had 14% effect hit rate, and I know that it's not the biggest deal in the world, but I'm like 1% shy of like having the max that you can have on her. But with the two-piece, she did lose some crit damage, but she has 20 more speed. I don't think it matters, but her attack's still solid. Everything's still solid.
To be empty-handed.
And like she does really well for, why is she not favored? She's one of my favorite characters.
Get rich by
But I do two-piece. Obviously these pieces could be better. Actually, oh, what the hell? That's kind of clean. That one's kind of clean too. Like, I'm not gonna argue about that. This one is kind of, I know it's supposed to, you know, it doesn't say she needs it, but holy shit. All right, well, I'm cracked. I'm a cracked gamer. I'm such a good gamer. This one kind of sucks. But I need that 8.2% desperately. My question is, how much crit rate does she need to get full crit rate? Doesn't she have like something that gives her increased crit rate or something? 50% crit rate? She needs 50% crit rate? Or she gets 50%. Oh, she gets 50%. So that gives me like 70 something.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
You know what? I think it's fine. Unless if I get a crit rate body. Well, then she loses so much crit damage. She's not even here to do damage. Why am I crying? Let's just see. Let's just see. Effect hit rate would be a little bit over too. And her attack. Did it get lower? It did.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
I mean, I think she does her job, right? I don't think I should be min-maxing Cypher of all characters.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
Dude, she's a craft unit.
You can't get rich by waiting.
Me too. I wasn't gonna get her, but then my mod was like, okay, so my mod doesn't play Star Out. They used to play a long time ago. And I was like, her banner came out. And I'm like, guys, do I go for her? Because like, I love her as a character. She is amazing and she would make my Acheron better. And then I showed the trailer of her and my mod was like, yeah, get her. So I did. I was gonna skip too. And then I'm like, wait. But Acheron, and I only have E0 Acheron, and I don't plan on getting E2, especially now. Like, I feel like it's just too much. Her VA, right, exactly. The only VA that I feel is better is Finon. Because Josh just, like, hers is great, and I think this was her first job, too, and she did an amazing job. But Finon, his whole tone of voice, from beginning to now in Amphorius, and just this patch, how he was able to change the emotion of his voice like that. And that was just an incredible performance. I think these two are the best voice actors in the game. 100%. And I love other characters more than them. But their VAs are just amazing. ANAXA's is good too. But the problem with ANAXA is now every time I play ZZZ and Y speaks, I'm like, ANAXA. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, every time he speaks, I cannot not hear Wise. Like, Wise is just... He has a really good voice, though. He does. I hate Sunday. I fucking hate Sunday. There's somebody who just found out. Ambi from ZZZ is voiced by one of these characters. I think it's a 4-star. And I was shocked. I was like, wait, did I know that before? I forgot who it was. Topaz! Oh, never mind, it's Topaz. Okay, well, she should be a 4-star now. Yeah, that's who it is. Yeah, and I love how they, like, have different... Yeah, I thought it was a 4-star. No, you're right, it's Topaz. I don't know why I thought 4-star. But I sometimes I'll forget. But I do like how their voices are kind of you know, they're able to work on different projects. Like uh March 7th is actually Sitlali or whoever from Genshin. And that character is hilarious. I love that character so much. And I always hear March's voice when she speaks too. It's great. Man, I'm tempted to get Jinglu. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Jinglu, right? Jinglu. Is it Lu? It's Lu, right? Alright, if I have one ticket, I don't have a ticket. I can't do it. I can't. I have to save. I have to save. She's so fucking cool, though. She's so cool. I love the moon stuff. The only thing I don't like about her is the way she speaks. It's very, very, like... Listening to her story, it was terrible. She's got a great voice actor, but just the dialogue was so... Liu. Jing Liu. Okay. Yeah, that's what I have been saying, but I just wanted to be sure. I'm very bad with names. Terrible with names. She's a character I will eventually get. Alright. I think I'm done for today, though. I think I am done for today. This was a very interesting day. Very interesting day. I'll have to thank Smiles later for creating drama. Huh. I do want to do some more challenges. I do work tomorrow, so I won't be here until like 12:30, but oh my god, my free-to-play account. Oh my god, it's rotting away. And that was pronounced beautified instead of... Wait. It's beatified? No! Or beatified? No. No, you're lying. You're lying. What? What does that word even mean? I didn't know it either. I also thought... I thought it was beautified. No, I thought it was beautified. I also thought it was beautified. I always said, yes, make my characters beautiful. And now my whole world has just been torn apart and thrown away. Not anymore. Now they're beat. Saber is beautiful all on her own. I think you misspoke and it's her. They say it in his Keeping Up with Star. I didn't watch his because I didn't like him. Oh my god. I cannot believe this whole time I thought it was beautified. You know what? I know what I have to do now.
Do you want to enter the...
Banish your fears. Advance with them. Facing death, yet finding life. Head down, farewell. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
And deserved that was. You know, my daughter did that. She lost to Japard like 4 times. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go on her account. Let's go farm her stuff while she's at work. Yeah, we can gamba. We can gamba. We can gamba. Let's gamba, guys. Let's gamba. He didn't zero cycle? Yeah, he sucks. What was I gonna say? Dude, I thought it was beautified this whole time. You know what? Thank you for telling me, because my dumb ass would have been saying it over and over, and then one day I'd get rated by like 300 people and they'd be like, what the fuck is this chick talking about? Why is she saying beautified? Like, what? I can't do it. Thank you for letting me know, honestly. I get like blocked and reported by everybody. Yeah, Gambit time. If she has 300 trailblazing power, guys, I'm taking her account back. I'm the one who worked on the account. I'm gonna take it. It's gonna be my E3 Herta. Okay? But that's only if she has 300. 300. Reported for misinformation? The fuck you mean? I block and report you anyway. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. She actually has her too. And E1. And if I had any tickets right here, I would spend them all on Firefly. She likes Firefly, but she doesn't like Firefly. Alright, that's pretty cool. You know, that's really, really good. Love that. Oh, her Finot kind of sucks. She already has some reserved. Okay, she's been trying to perfect Herta. And so far, she's gotten no luck. Oh, that's a pretty nice piece. If it rolled better, anyway. Yeah, let's farm for the Herta. I hate doing this because it's the same set I'm farming, so if she gets something good... You know what? I'm just taking her account anyway. That's it. It's my account. It's mine. It is mine forever. Stupid face. That's what she named me, by the way. She has 200 in reserve. Am I ready for my new account? I am now. I am now. I'm not even gonna support. I'm not even gonna use a support. We can watch her characters die. I'm just kidding, she has Hyacinth. He really is just a frail scholar. Low-key want to go for ANAXA E6. Low-key. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's high key. You do. She is so good. She is so freaking good. And E1 Tribby. And then all of your teams are always just gonna work. All the time. Imbibitor Lune, you want to go backwards 5 years? There you go.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Forge all things.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Sorry, we have shake my head auto-modded. That's a maybe piece. A maybe. I'm not gonna keep unbanning those words. like I said, for me personally, she is still really good, and actually all these supports coming out with energy regen really bring up her value. But I'm telling you, a 1.5 unit is gonna get power crept at some point, so I would just hold off on spending wishes on that character, you know what I mean? There's no way she continues to be the best.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Fill me the with expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Light in the west wind. Away we go. Have some sunshine.
And honestly,
Power. I reforge all things.
yeah, but they can make a better healer. They can make another healer that will give like full energy regen. It's not out of the realm of possibility. That's why I'm saying is like she could be power crept. She'll still be useful. I'm not saying she's not going to be useful, but there could be a better character, and in putting all those pulls into a character that's just so old, it sometimes isn't the best decision.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Fill me the with expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Have some sunshine. Light in the west wind. Away we go. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
That was my first 5-star because
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
well, obviously I love foxes, and so I joined the game because of her. She's a 5-star, and I don't regret it. I want to get her light cone, but like I said, I don't think putting all those tickets into something that old, you know, when I could just hopefully get a Bailu light cone and be good. But I don't know.
Endless riddle.
And she carried me. She carried me. I was able to clear most content. When people were struggling on the bug that came out in 1.6, I got it done easy. I think I lost like maybe once to it.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Yeah, that's because I have 3 copies of Bronya's, which is actually better than
Light in the west
1 copy of Bailu's.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, I think if anything, well, even the new light cone that came out, like for Jade, I know she's got a really nice light cone, but they have a great one in the battle pass now that gives crit rate. And I mean, I got ANAXA this time because it was ANAXA, but I do plan on getting that one. What is this piece? Come on now, game.
endless riddle.
I have 3. I only lose to Bronya. Bronya is a character that I lose too often. She is E3 right now. I didn't even select her either time for free either.
Light in the west wind. Away we go.
And I have 3 of her light cones. I have 3 Japard light cones. I have 0 Himiko, 0 Bailu, like 2 Sword Boys, 1 Clara. Yeah. And well, I have like 3 of too. No Bronya. Oh my god. E2 S2 Clara. I haven't superimposed any of the 5-star light cones yet, but I do plan on doing that one day, honestly. I just have to get over the fact that they're 5 stars. You just got her to E4. I want E4, but also I think that the follow-up, isn't it only when you attack a wind weak enemy or something? Yeah, I got her early, and I got her from the, I forgot.
With this divine power,
I don't think there was a selector back then. But I got her, and I'm like, my friends are like, oh, that's great, you have Bronya. And I used her for a little bit. I used her basically until Sparkle came out. Got it. Yeah, see. Even then. Holy. Oh my god. You know, she may not have any pulls, but she's got Gamba. With relics. You did. You absolutely did. Ribby, bro got Saber, Saber's light cone, and now you're in ads. Sunday, Tribby, Sparkle. Just insane. Actually, just insane luck. What the? She doesn't have Cypher either. She wanted Cypher, but she skipped. Good, because this is my account now. 120. No, actually 160, right? Double relics begin, by the way. I think it's next week. I believe it's next week, and then it runs towards the end of patch. Yeah. I mean, you would still want to use the double relics anyway. Even if you don't get that level. Because you'll still get gold. I forgot what the... I think it's the ornaments that, like, limit you. If you're not at 65. You're using it all on Blade set? Let's go! Blade enjoyers, let's go! Yeah, you should be. But also, I don't know the exact day, but I feel like it would be because the orbs are probably, they're probably ending or did already end soon. They don't really overlap them either. No, quests are definitely the best way to get it. Yeah, you'll get there pretty easily too. Also, do the DU. Try to get to level 80. I forget when it ends, but I think it ends soon. TM. It might still have 80 days. I don't fucking remember. Don't listen to me, I lie. I'm a streamer, I lie. What does that mean? Like every single character? You're not saying every single character, right? Or just everything on the game? Because let me tell you, it's not fun when there's nothing to do. I'm over here. I'm over here looking for bugs in Inforius, okay? That's how bored I get. I'm so sad. I want more content. I miss the days when I had content. Gotcha, okay. Oh, that might be okay. Alright, 2 more tries. Yes, you do. You really do. It is boring. It is. I do agree. The side missions, now some of them are very lore heavy, and those are the longer ones. Like, there's one where an old empress, she did terrible things, like murder a bunch of people, including children. And that is a very interesting side quest. So those ones I like because they're long. You don't get many rewards from them, but they're long, and you get like little tips of lore because she was an empress during I can't remember if it was Rupert's time, sometime around there, but pretty interesting side stories. It's been so long since I did it though, I can't remember the details. But it's a really good mission. It gives you a lot too. I'm sure I still have side missions in Penacony I haven't found yet because I got a lot of those people with the little flocky things on, but I don't want to go hunt for them.
Tiring.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Restore the skies!
Expand your mind. Watch it crumble.
Whoa! Oh, that sucks, bro. Surely there'll be an attack scaling whoever for that piece, right? Surely. You have to do some side pieces. Oh my god, don't ever do side pieces. That's wrong. Morally wrong. You have to do side quests. don't want me. I don't know, man. Okay, I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, it would be, but I don't think we'll ever get enough. Oh, we got no head. Oh my god, phrasing is so not with me today. Okay, this one could be good. Just kidding. Next. What are we working with? Attack, crit rate, crit damage. But it went into break effect, so we could get something better. Crit damage? Nope. I mean, if it were for Mighty, maybe if it goes crit damage. Oh! We're gonna full send that in a second. Alright, if this goes into speed, I'm deleting her account. Okay. Okay. That's fine. No attack boots I've noticed. None. Okay. So, Mighty? What are you working with? Ooh, wait a minute. Clipped out of context? No, we can't do that. No, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Are we ready to see what this does? That's even more wild. Bro, no, that's okay. My phone is dying. God damn it. I have to go charge it. Hold on, before I full send this. Actually, I will full send it, not look at it, while I... Dude, I always say things out of context, and there could be like compilations out there already. So, all right, I'm gonna full send it. Never mind. Little one came in and got it. Ha ha ha. Okay, we're gonna full send it. We're gonna full send it. And this better be everything I need it to be. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's still better. I think it's still better. I think it's still better. I do believe so. Wait a minute. Why would you have this at level? This is... Hold on. Hold on. We're doing it again. Wait. Wait, I think that's just better, right? Right? Yeah, that's better. All right, that's better. We're gonna see what her stats are after this. Okay, speed, HP, crit damage. HP, speed, crit damage. Defense. Her mighty needs help. Her mighty needs so much help right now. See, that's a beautiful piece, but like he can't use it, right? She also doesn't have light cone. All right, she's got I think she uses, oh, wait. Let's see what the HP is. It's a little bit better. But also she doesn't ever... I'm doing this. I don't care. Trust me. I know. Alright, let's check what it is now. Okay, still a little bit... See, this is the problem I have with my mighty too, is like... He never, Oh, that's using all of her resources. I think I just look for a piece here. Oh, look at that! Nice! Uh... Uh... Okay. You know what? I think those are better stats. Agree? And she gets to keep the relic orb? Agree. Yeah. And she gets to keep this. I don't think he wants a mat. Oh, a lot of people use it. Okay, never mind. I have a nice piece that went 3 times crit rate and 1 time crit damage, and it's imaginary, but I can't use it because I can't get his HP because I don't have any boots. That's why I'm in the mines for this set. I think this is pretty good. Now let's see if I can switch this because she does want to use blade again. So oh shit, who is she saving these for? Oh, it can't be fine on. No, those must be extra because she already got fine on to level 80 or all traces. Maybe she was saving them for the light cone she didn't win. Okay. Okay. You know what? And then when she wants to use... Okay. And then when she wants to use this, she can... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We instantly unbricked her, Mighty. Do it anyway. Yeah, she doesn't play Blade. Oh my god, what the... Oh... Oh... Shit. Okay, I think I found out what she was saving those for. Yeah, oops. No, that's okay. I'm not gonna do that, but Sunday needs to be 160. What is this one? This has 6 speed on it. We have 2 choices here. Oh, we have 3 choices. Oh, we have multiple choices. A lot of these have speed. Can I filter speed? Include any of the following main stat subset. Okay. Speed, crit damage, effect res. The fastest weekend in history. Some of these could go into crit damage, and I wouldn't... Oh shit. Let me not do that anymore. No. Huh. Damn it, everything wants to give me effect res. That's 4 speed, 9 speed, 6 speed. This has no speed, 6 speed. Damn. Crit damage, no speed. Holy. Defense, crit rate. Maybe a 2-piece, 2-piece. How bad would a 2-piece, 2-piece be? Not bad, right? Not bad, right? Oh, but she has no pieces that are good. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad, right? Does she have any other... No? Let's check her orbs first. Oh, what the... I think her account is just bricked. Hold on. What's her 139? Holy shit. Let's see if we can make some piece. I wonder what her relic storage is like. It's probably not there. It's probably non-existent. Oh, she's got at least... Oh, she's got 1 chance. Let's... 1 out of 1. Oh boy. No, that's not gonna do it. Wait, that's a lot. Crit damage, speed. Oh yeah, that's garbage. Speed. Actually, that one's not bad. That one's not bad. That's terrible. Crit damage, effect rate. No, that's bad. HP, crit damage. Bad. We've got a lot of gambit to do. Oh my god, we've got so much gambit to do. Alright, first one. You have to check what I'm gonna post in that. What are you talking about? Oh, that's tragic. I weep for the discarded. Oh, no. Basically, I have 20 chances. Oh, what? You're gonna make me go look for something? Tagged me where? Yeah, okay. I'm not even going to, I've said several times about that person. I'm not even gonna acknowledge that, Alan. I'm not acknowledging that. That person has been wrong so many times. If you still blindly believe them, there's no hope for you. Why would you even hope for that? You don't even have the character. What? At this point, I'm just looking for anything that has speed on it, and I'm getting nothing. Oh my god. It's giving me, literally giving me the same pieces. Oh my god. My god. Dude, I'm keeping it. That's actually, wait. Wouldn't that be really good on ANAXA? Since she reduced him to a support? Okay, here's something that's usable. It's not good, but it's usable. Maybe that'll work. Maybe. We have a couple choices so far. That's just garbage. I'll do one more and then move along. Okay, yeah, that's bad. Okay, rope. And this one, I think I might actually use her one, break effect. Love it. Thanks for the speed. 3 years later. Okay, one more, and then I'm just gonna make an energy regen rope and hope for the best. Yep, I'm gonna hope for the best. Imagine if I actually click that. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Oh my god, it doesn't even give me room to like gamba. Stupid game. One more. One more. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Whatever. We got a couple of options for Sunday. Sunday. Oops. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. That one has speed. This one could get speed. Oh! Oh, come on. Give me one speed. One more speed, please. No! Give me one more speed! Do I do it? Do I full send it? Do I full send it? There's a chance that this goes into attack percent. I'm full sending it. Damn it! Alright, you know what? It's still better. Let's just check this one real quick. Okay. And what was this one? Attack speed. I'm curious what this one would go into. Because if this were crit rate, this might be ANAXA. Damn. Alright, whatever. Time locked quest? There's time locked quest in Star Rail? Wait, I was trolling. There was one chilling right here. $187, $146. We're getting there. We are getting there. Speed, crit damage. Ooh, wait a minute. And then I think we just need... I don't actually know because I have to get a 2-piece of this. What is this one? Speed 6. I need something that has speed. This one has 4. 4, 6, but that's outgoing healing. Never mind. 6. Crit damage is preferable. Are these all leveled? They are. Okay, what does that bring us to? 157. $160. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be 160.1. I doubt there's anything with like 10 speed. I'm the only one that gets that lucky. Mm. I think I just double check. It's supposed to be 160.1, right? Damn, if only this one just rolled just a little bit better. Okay, he's 160. He is 110. And then she's 108. So she uses Sunday too with him. And him. So I think I just unbricked her account. It's 160.1. Okay. So if this is 160.1, obviously some of the relics could be better. Like this one could have 9 speed. But I think this is what we have to work with for now. Oh, but Branya also has to be... Branya also has to have one... He's supposed to be like 162, right? And she's supposed to be 161. Wait, does it even matter? Maybe I don't have to care about her right now. Wait a minute. She's got some cracked boots. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I had to change them. Damn. If only I could keep those boots. That would be huge. I mean, actually a better rope could probably fix it. Okay, I'm gonna take her UID and I'm gonna see really quick. I think I just unbricked her account permanently. Unless this is less than 160.1. And she has Sunday up right now. Let's go. Alright, it needs to refresh. Oh, it kept the orb. It updated the orb. That's crazy. Okay, so we'll give this a little bit of time. Okay. I may have unbricked her. She may be unbricked. So he's not low speed anymore. She's cooked. He's cooked. what just happened? I see. Okay. I think I unbricked her. She gets out, she'll be home in 45 minutes. I'm not going to tell her anything. And watch, she's going to go on her account in like 3 weeks and then be like, she didn't even equip the light cone. Oh, she never got the light cone. Oh. Oh, that's... Okay. Anyways. What if she watches? She never watches. She's not even here on her days off. I'm fine, I think. I think I'm fine. Oh, ANAXA. Look at how shitty her ANAXA is. I'm not gonna change her build, but her speed is really low. I guess it doesn't matter, but I don't think... This is what I'm saying. Like, this is probably going to be better. Right? There's no way, right, that this piece, like... This shit's garbage. I don't care. There's no way that this, like, rolls perfectly, right? I literally just hate this game. I hate this game so freaking much, dude. I hate this game. Alright, at least there's no good rope here. What is this? What the f- 133. Okay. Well, I mean, that's disgusting. Only 63 query. Alright, whatever. You know what? She doesn't even like ANAXA, so I'm leaving him like that. Why does she always get speed stuff? I'm actually like, I hate this game. I hate
things
this
are connected
game.
by origin and are made of the same essence.
The horse game. Dude, I got so bored. I go on, get my free pulls, get whatever's on the banner, and leave again. That's just how I play the game. Man, I got her such a solid Sunday now, and now I'm mad. Mine sucks. And with that, I'm gonna put a pull down on Firefly. Oh man. Meshing cogs. Nice. Well, I think did I make Herta a little bit better? I don't think so. I don't think there was any good pieces, right? Unless this was the one she was on. Maybe the head. This might have been better. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. You got Saber. How the hell do you build her? You do attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. So you want a crit. Well, let me double check. I think it's a crit rate body, but I could be mixing her up with Archer. Oh, crit damage body. Okay, you want to build her what set? You can go for the Binon set, which is this one. Or you could do Scholar as well. Scholar is pretty solid. If you already have pieces of Scholar, you could use that one. And that's about it. And then for orbs, you would want to use this set. Or you could use this set. Or, this one. This one is good because of crit rate. This one also gives crit rate too, though. But you can use any of those sets if you have anything already, like, done. And then you want to go wind damage boost orb, attack percent rope. You could go attack percent boots too. I think that's definitely preferred, probably. Actually, no, you could go speed too. And then crit damage body. Try to get with all these like bonuses for crit rate and stuff. she gets 20% in her talent and buffs. So you probably only need to get about, if you're using Sunday, you would probably be okay with 60. But other than that, you try to get try to get her as close to 100 as possible. You don't know a Sunday? I only know Saturday. Oh, if you don't have Sunday, kind of cooked. She's her best. He's her best teammate. But if you use Bronya, it would be the same thing. You'd want to run hyperspeed Bronya if you're doing Saber 134 or whatever. Oh, Sparkle. Well, Sparkle's better with Archer. Sparkle's a little bit tricky. I still think you would go hyperspeed. You would go hyperspeed Sparkle and then keep Saber at base speed, I think. Let me see if this updated her relics so I can check. Sunday is at 160.1 speed exactly. Holy moly. By the way, ANAXA for her is ranked at this is what the fuck plus and this is what the fuck. Maybe get Saber pieces. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh my god, her trip sucks. Alright guys, I am going to head out for the day. I'm very, very tired and I am going to go do some stuff. I have work tomorrow. I will be here at 12:30. I should be playing Star Rail again. Friday, I might do 3.4 on my alt account. I don't know. I will. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to work on, but I might work on free to play a little bit. I might be able to not spend any of my power so that tomorrow I have a big farming session, but who knows? Someone set their status to he's just a frail. That's me. That's literally me. Wait, that's literally me. That's my ANAXA. Thanks for hanging out, Sokka. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I'm going to send you guys to my good friend Avi because she is live. You should make Herda a support for ANAXA. I mean, I could put the wind set on her. Take all of her pieces. Ha 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 ha. That would be kind of funny. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more I'll be back tomorrow with more what's it called? Star Rail. Yeah. We got to figure out something to do. And also, I might be doing a giveaway for a $5 express pass, so you will want to be here. You will want to be here. Winset DDD Herda. Wait, DDD wouldn't work on her. Wait a minute. That wouldn't. ANAXA support. No! Stop. All right. Well, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night.